The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective. I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom. That's all.
Yowie wowie.
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose.
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tagaru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit. Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like, storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Wow. Yeah, Meg.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who took my monitor? My computer doesn't have a monitor right now.
Who offered you another larger monitor to use in the meantime?
Who didn't remind me?
Who didn't set a reminder?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because I was meant to put all the DVDs in the case.
Mm-hmm.
Just one night, just leave it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Meg's a bad friend.
I'm sorry.
Meg is a bad friend. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. Welcome to our Lunar New Year endeavor, our celebration. Look at my nice red outfit. Isn't it pretty?
It's so pretty.
Like,
Yeah. Mouth moving? It is. Ooh.
look at it. Look at it cute. Look at it cute.
It's so nice. Side.
Turn to the side. That might get us banned.
Ooh, no, turn to the side. I see that.
Just a peek.
I see that peek.
Just a peek. I was babysitting was done from on Monday, so no more babysitting.
Yeah, Meg just has a runny nose now thanks to the baby. Children and their germs.
You'll find in time to run your mouth, though.
What?
Well, your nose isn't the only thing. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I ruined everyone's day. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Will this make up for it?
No, because Lopmon's in the way.
Oh,
Nobody saw any of that jiggle.
I did. Look, I could see it. Whee, look at him go.
You can't solve everything with fan service, Meg.
Sure you can. That's how what's her name does it in the cafe. Paris goddesses. You're upset? Want to play with my boobs?
You leave Ami out of this. Ta-da! yeah, so sorry for starting so late tonight, everyone. As you can tell, today just kind of got away from us. Between the security installation that was meant to go ahead on Monday getting deferred out to today, and then just look, work was just diabolical for me today, so I was ready to rain check all of this. So
Oh.
but no, I thought I would push on and persevere because I can always count on you guys to cheer me up.
Look at the link.
What?
The link for this stream says moist in it.
I never even noticed that when I posted earlier. Does the link for this stream say moist?
It does. It might be a 0, but it still says moist.
Critical hit.
TV moist. And then fuck you.
Okay, you know what? Something's working out in my favor today. And yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am not as animated today. That is also one of the reasons I was ready to just bin all of this tonight. If it could go wrong, it did, you know? Also,
I got the right setting?
there we go.
There we go.
So, anyway, welcome to episode 359 of the Co-Crown podcast.
If we both think it's 9, that's right, right?
Just add another 9 in there, just because reasons. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by Miss Megmon.
I am sorry, I'm a disappointment.
Can I get a new one? Is that
I'm a
allowed?
piece of garbage. How does that go?
Yeah, can I just get a new Miss Megmon?
Chat is different.
Yeah, I tried something new and it didn't. There we go. Okay. I thought maybe it would just stand out a bit more than the blocks that we had prior.
I like how, because when messages are short, it looks like people are replying to each other.
Right. Yeah, right. It just looks like there's a big text message chain on Nile going. All is forgiven. Way to be a trooper. Aww. We should celebrate by making Meg read Liberator. Oh, we will. On Sunday.
Tonight. Not
Meg
tonight.
is doing the reading, though.
All of it?
All of
I
it.
can't do the voices, though.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Well, everyone's going to be bored to death with my reading then. I better post this thing.
So I decided to do my hair for this.
It's so pretty.
It's obviously I couldn't use the drills again because we did that for like regular New Year. So considering we just started playing Cyber Sleuth on Monday, we put 7 hours into that game.
Yeah.
7 hours. Where did that go? Oh my god.
That's the kind of game you can, because you have to grind a bit in it, so you don't realize, oh no, I've been doing this for an hour now.
And yeah, so like that was fun, but I thought I so I stole the other Ami's hair idea. I've got the goggles as my tie up for this side ponytail, and I think my base hair is a little bit longer than usual.
I think so. Actually, it might not be longer, it's just your other hair kind of curls in a bit. Still cute as hell, though.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to change the color of my go-go to red again.
You did.
Oh, and I forgot to change my boots, but it's okay, this dress is cute. Hey, I didn't get
Just
a whole
fine.
show.
Just find a Digitama and make it evolve into a Megmon. Yeah, that's...
That means you have to kill me first.
Leomon! Leo Megmon?
I am no Leomon.
Oh, you're a Leo Megmon. But yeah, let's we'll show off Meg. So yeah, so we this wants to be awkward, huh? Right. Your model wants to be awkward.
Yeah, for that one you have to Megalomon, a variant of Madleomon. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. Yeah, you have to zoom me out so you can see my legs and then drag me up in that. It's
That's
awkward,
so
yeah.
annoying. Why can't I not just pan?
You don't have to go all the way to my feet. They're the same boots I always wear.
You don't want chat to see your feet. I respect that. So there's Meg's outfit.
Let me go. Make me
And
jump again.
We spin Meg around
Spin.
and see all the cute little designs on the back here.
That looks like a bunny. I'm
No.
sure if it's bunny.
No, I think it's just like leaves or like feathers or something. Oh,
No, it's leaves, yeah.
Stop mooning the chat, Meg.
Can't help it. Look at this dump truck.
So, did you at least take your shoes off before you decided to stand on the chairs?
No, I'm not as polite.
Yeah. So, side profile.
Oh, you can almost see up my skirt there.
Nah,
It's
that-
okay. I'm wearing tights.
I'm not
They're
letting.
full tights.
Yeah, we're not letting that happen. Chat does not get to see that for free.
I mean, this dress is very see-through.
I mean, it's not really.
Zoom in. You can see my belly button.
It's just anime.
It's
I mean, we can
like
see.
a wet t-shirt contest.
I mean,
in
we
here.
can see Nokia and Yuko's belly buttons in their outfits. Doesn't mean they're naked. Or, yeah, probably for the better on that one.
Wonder what a Bancho Megmon would look like. I don't think I have the right attitude to be a Bancho.
God, no.
No.
I say that with the best of intention. No.
Sleeve is just casually come through my leg there.
You are a flight person, not a fight person.
Yeah. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not a fight person, but I'm a would probably snap person.
I didn't. Yeah. Hold on. And see if I can. Oh God. Oh, everything's going crazy. So that's the back of my outfit for today. Uh,
Love the gold details.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
They're pretty good. The gold is. I like gold. So.
What's that from again?
That is Gold Member.
Oh yeah. Forget that one exists.
I try to, but it has one or two good jokes.
Same as everything crap. There's always something good in it.
Well.
Like we were watching Mrs. Brown's Boys and cringing and then laughing and then cringing again.
Yeah. Well, that's Mrs. Brown's Boys is kind of. I think that's the intent.
It's awful. Overall, it's
It is. It is
really awful.
But you
But you get an odd joke in there that
But I think
like,
it's meant to be. I think it's unironically trying to be bad.
I don't think it is.
Oh.
I think it just thinks it's good comedy.
But it's not though.
It's not.
It's
Like, sometimes,
It's overplayed Irish household humor.
and that's why some of the jokes land, because it is accurate to Irish grandmothers. Sometimes they'll say something and you go, "Yeah, my grandmother would say that too." But it's trash.
So I don't know. Like, hold on. I don't know.
Lovely Megman.
I don't know if we
Aw.
have any. I don't know if we have any like housekeeping to worry about today.
Hmm. Two poll results.
Let's see.
On.
He's around.
They're hiding.
Yes. Oh. Hold on. You shouldn't be scrolling when I scroll. I'll pop you over there for a second.
Yeah.
There we go. The joy of having multiple screens again. I can shift stuff around when needs be. Yeah, that was our Cyber Sleuth playthrough. Manga. Oh, apparently, so part 3 of Digimon comic will be at February 25th.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. And Tendrilmon was the winner of the favorite Digimon added to the reference book last year poll.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And the Digigirl e-zine poll, where everybody voted for their favorite Digigirls. Yeah. In a case of no shit Sherlock, Anjuwamon took the vote.
Yeah.
Followed by Sakuyamon and Lilithmon.
Yeah.
Because, like, nobody saw that coming in a million years.
Yeah. And then it just goes Lady Devimon, Lilymon,
Raremon, Mastemon, Witchmon, Tendrilmon, Bancho Lilymon. Yeah, like
it's the most obvious list in the world.
Yeah, right? It is. It's the most obvious list.
Jellymon is number 13, though.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Tied with Sistermon CL, who
Yeah.
got more votes than Sistermon the War,
Hmm.
which is interesting.
That's because of Ghost Game. That's why she's paired with Jellymon.
Yeah, that's probably.
They're a new ship now.
Lovely Angemon got a vote. Lilithmon X in 18th, which I think is wild because I think personally I just think it's wild because I think Lilithmon X has a better design than base Lilithmon, but you know, fight me on that one, I guess.
Scroll down there.
Mm-hmm.
This is that a Sakuyamon as well next to Raremon?
Oh, the Kazuhamon, the Miko.
Kazuhamon. Yeah, I'm surprised she's down there and the other one is up at number 12, I think.
Oh, the regular Kazuhamon? Yeah.
She's the better one. What's the last?
The new one, Jogamon.
Ah.
The new bunny. I didn't even realize the new bunny was in that e-zine. I don't remember the artwork for it. Honestly.
Oh my god.
What?
Babamon is on that list.
Yeah, that I remember.
Wow.
And so is the groomer Oleamon.
Yeah.
Even Quantumon was in the book. Nefertimon X. Yeah, Kalmaramon all the way down at number 49.
Yeah.
Is kind of surprising. But otherwise, yeah, like I mean, it's nothing that's too outlandish.
Number 41 is the bear.
The ice bear.
The ice bear, the skiing bear.
Yeah. Along with Raguelmon.
Yeah.
Lady Devimon X at number 39, along with Darkmon and Weddenmon. Budimon at number 28. Sukuyamon X at number 26.
Bastionmon is 27. I thought she'd be higher up as well.
Yeah, but like otherwise, like the top 10, let's say, because some of these double up, it's the most obvious list in the world.
Yeah.
You know, it really screams we never moved past Tamers.
Yeah. They didn't have May Crackmon because she was too powerful. Yeah, I was looking for her.
Right? Yeah, no, May Crackmon's far too powerful. That's why Ragwellmon is there to kind of
is
kind of sort of give you it.
Raremon in there?
No. I say I don't think so. Well, there's Shushumon.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Raremon at all, which is weird.
Tinkermon, Rosemon Burst, Anjuamon X, Rosemon X, Lilymon X.
Oh my god, the 45, the
Sanzomon, the
bear, what's his name? Not Bodemon.
Skadimon. Oh no, Yukimi Bodemon.
Yukimi Bodemon in a jar.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are into that?
Yukimi Bodemon cosplaying as Mysterio.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I think I
Raremon is
can.
not on that list.
Hold on, I think I can do this.
Oh.
There we go. I don't know why it wasn't popping there, but let's just kind of break this down, right? So the most obvious votes in the world. F11 did the same thing on Opera? It does. Wonderful.
That's just a Windows thing, I think.
Oh. So Anjuwamon at number 1, Sakuyamon at 2, Lilithmon at 3. Then Lady Devimon and Lilymon at 4, Bellstarmon at 5, Witchmon and Mastymon at 6.
Uh,
I feel Lady DeathMeramon and Lilymon are such opposites. And I'm like, the goths were fighting like the people who like the cutesy stuff for that vote.
She was a punk. She did ballet. Then we have Mastymon and Witchmon at 6 with 84 votes. Centralmon at number 7. Boncho Lilymon at 8. Queen Beemon at 9. Sakuyamon Miko Mode at 10. Raremon and Rosemon at 11. Kazuhamon at 12. Jellymon and CL at 13. Dianamon and Lovely Angemon at 14. I think that's a dark horse. Like, Lovely Angemon. Like a Digimon Re-Arise exclusive mon getting like into the
Okay.
top 20. That's kind of dark horse-ish.
It's just a voting stream.
No.
No, the votes have already been cast.
Venus at 15. Noir at 16. Minerva and Thetis at 17, Lilith X at 18, Kazuha Miko and Ranamon at 19, Merva at 20,
Yeah.
Tesla Jellymon at 21, and I'm gonna be honest, the circle around this artwork makes it look very sus.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of her weird skin flaps.
that does not help the
That's
discussion.
what they are.
That does not help,
That's
though.
what they are.
That does not help, though. So Raffalesi at 22, Chaperomon at 23, Shootamon at 24. Noir at 25. What?
It's not Noir.
Oh, sorry, Blanc. Yeah. Blanc at 25. Queen Chess and Sakuyamon X at 26. Sakuyamon X not making it out into the top 20 is a choice by this by the voters.
Can I close that window?
If you must. I just don't want to hear whinging in half an hour when you're too warm because there's no airflow. I know, but I don't want to hear it.
Okay, Mom.
You've upset the natural order enough today.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, 27. Who do we have?
Oh God, what's your name? Oh my God, chat.
Amphimon,
Vamdemon. There you go.
Bastimon, and Tinkermon. 28 is Ceresmon Medium. Hoodymon, nice. Lilamon, Bellstarmon X at 29. Shushumon at 30.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like, it's interesting that, like, Shushumon made it into the list at all, but there's no Renamon.
Yeah.
Was she just not an option? Were they afraid? Were they afraid?
See, it's not that there's no furry bait in there though.
No,
Because-
but I don't think it is a furry bait poll. I think it's just your favorite.
But that's what I mean. Like, there's no Raremon.
no
There's no Megrakmon.
too powerful. All right,
But there's
their evolutions.
and some weird choices
Hmm.
in the ice bears.
Rosemon, Burst, and CL Awakened at 31. Mermaimon, Ancient Mermaimon, and Nefertimon at 32. Razielmon at 33. There's another Mekumon.
Yeah.
Anjuamon X at 34. Should be lower. Arachnimon and Noir Awakened at 35.
I'm surprised she's not higher.
36 is Ophanimon. 37 we have Harpymon and Rosemon X. Yeah, Harpymon's a choice. 'Cause I feel
gives me weird statue vibes in the face.
yeah, it's also a very androgynous design, but you know, Lilymon X at 38. Darkmon, Lady Devi X, and Weddenmon at 39. Chohakaimon at 40. Skadimon, I think, and Ragwellmon at 41. Lotusmon and Mermaidmon at 42. Then we have Ophanimon Fall Down at 43. We have your favorite Digimon, Ordinemon. You know,
Not Ophanimon.
The naked abomination.
The naked abomination, yeah, that was one of the one of the first big like.
It was one of the first Digimon you ever saw. It was just this giant ass.
Yeah, that's why it's so burned into my memory.
Just this giant dump truck ass just flying across the city. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't one of, it was
Blanc.
obviously I knew the main cast.
Yeah.
They were evolutions, but
Blanc awakened at 44. Sanzomon and the other and the Yukimi Bodo.
Mr. Rhyme.
Yeah, Mr. Rhyme at 45. Keen Kakumon at 46.
Good choice.
How many times did Reiko have to vote to make this happen? What is this? What is this gremlin doing on the list?
I press 1, is it going to screw things up?
No. No, seriously, what is this gremlin doing here? With 25 votes. Reiko, that's a lot of burner accounts.
That's not really. If it was higher up, I'd be concerned. 25's not that bad.
It is if it broke the top 50. Anyway, Minervamon X at number 47.
What's that?
Then we have... wait, is that... It's not Mephistomon. It's... Oh, Christ, I never remember this thing's name. Is it? Yeah, anyway, this one at 48. Then we have Kalmaramon, Eosmon, and Ancient Fairymon. No, that's not your name. It's Mephismon. Oh, it is Mephismon. Mephismon X. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, it's Ancient Sylphimon, which is wild to me because Sylphimon doesn't even the regular Sylphimon doesn't even factor into the Fairymon evolution chain like at all. So the fact that her like super fusion evolution thing is it still looks like the Fairymon line.
Yeah.
Stupid jumbo jet on her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, the naming convention on the ancient Sylphimon has always been just wild. Then we have ancient Irismon. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Or is it just Jet Sylphimon? And I'm thinking of ancient Irismon. Yeah, that might be it actually. Because these two are
Jet, because she's got a plane on her head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's Jet Sylphimon, sorry. But still, it's still a Fairymon thing. And then we have ancient Irismon, which is a whole whatever.
It's just a metal bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has boobs, so...
It has boobs, thus waifu.
Yeah. That looks like another Ophanimon.
Ophanimon X fall down mode.
Ah.
Similar, because we have the
There's
regular one up there.
Just...
That's Junomon, then Ophanimon X, then Sirenmon, everyone's favorite from Ghost Game. Babamon and Oleamon at 52.
Yeah. Babamon is confusing me. Like if Digimon showed up on like the male version of this, I'd also be concerned.
I mean, sometimes
he just looks like those little, that cartoon with the caveman.
Sometimes girls just want a beard, you know.
That's all he is.
Yeah, he's just a beard.
He's just a beard.
And toes. He's a hobbit.
He is a bit, yeah.
Quantumon at 53.
No, hobbits don't grow beards. They just have hairy feet.
That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. The hair and the feet, yeah. Right, so Quantumon at 53, Nefertimon X at 54, and then Jogamon at 55.
Yeah, I thought you said Irishman.
I forbid them from creating it.
Oh, because you just know what it would look like.
Oh yeah, it would just
Yeah.
it would be that Notre Dame fighting Irish leprechaun thing, but it would be like
Slightly more animal.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be like a badger or something. Even though badgers are British.
What would it be? What animal is exclusively Irish?
Oh, I don't know, red squirrel. So
It could evolve into an Irish wolfhound. So they'd make it a little dog.
oh,
A little dog leprechaun, and then it'd be a wolfhound.
oh,
and then it would be
it'd be a greyhound into a wolfhound thing.
yeah, the wolfhound would stand up, and then he'd evolve again,
And then he'd
and then go back on all fours. Oh.
Okay.
I feel like we need to make this as a fake one.
Who do I commission? The child is just like a Gabumon or like some just sort of small dog version of the fighting Irish Notre Dame leprechaun. Then it turns into a greyhound for the adult level. Then the wolfhound is the perfect, and then we just come up. Then we just strap Hurleys and knives to it as the mega level or something.
Oh, it would be like.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Oh my god, we have to invent this.
It would just be Cuculainemon or something.
Yeah.
You'd have to have one of the weirder pronunciations of it.
Yeah.
To tack the Mon onto. Well, Cuculainemon or something as the mega
Yeah.
level. No! He doesn't go back down on all four legs. He becomes like Gabumon Bond of Friendship. And just goes full warrior
Like we'll call him
husbando.
the guy.
Like the actual, just goes full like husbando. Not that I think Gabumon Bond of Friendship is a husbando, but I just mean in that style. Because Digimon, we don't have a whole lot of those to choose from. Our options are that.
You mean DeathMeramon?
Kind of? More muscly, though. So more in line with the bond of courage and friendship monsters. Because our choices are those, Mercurymon, Marsmon, and Apollomon, really. We don't get a whole lot of, like, manly, muscular, like barbarian warrior men.
Yeah.
Where, like
you could throw some
where
Viking theme in
Exhibit
there and it would
A
still work.
connects to how the female Digimon are treated.
Yeah.
Like, presenting Exhibit A.
Like if we were to make a list like this.
Oh, it'd be wildly different.
Yeah. I just mean for the men.
Oh, just for the men? Oh, yeah, we would fill maybe 20 slots.
And then the rest would just be furry stuff.
Bancho Leomon and Achillesmon. Kinda. Yeah, Bancho Leomon's in there.
Yeah, he's. We're talking about ones that are.
Ones that look more human than. Yeah, human rather than bestial.
Yeah, like Mercurymon is wearing a.
Oh, he's wearing the pelt of something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah, Vamdemon want to be in the top 10, definitely.
Then the 3 from New Century. That's fair. Yeah, it's that's valid. Yeah, but I feel like we would get to like 20, maybe 24, 25 at a push.
I want to do this.
But Digimon just does not have as many options in that regard.
I want to do that.
Herculesmon, says Desmond on repeat. We see you, Desmond. You know you don't need to repeat things. You oh, Meg's hiding. Come back up here,
Hi.
you. Herculesmon. Let's see. Is this gonna get me claimed, or should I hide my screen?
Oh, my background.
Oh.
Hercules. Did you mean Hercules' mom?
All right, so someone has already run with the idea, and it's just a guy wearing a Saber Leomon.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Like, It makes sense. Like a
And then
Saber
someone
Leomon.
made an Ogremon X Leomon and called it Herculesmon.
Where?
Right there. Right there.
Oh, this thing, yeah. Oh, that's more Lynxmon. It's Ogremon wearing a Lynxmon.
Yeah, but it says
Oh,
X
yeah, it
Leomon.
says there. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Because that's clearly a Lynxmon pelt.
Mm.
It's just Ogremon on fire. Why isn't this a thing?
Meg is hiding like my... No, I'm down under the desk looking for them. Where did you put them, YouTube?
So yeah, that's I kind of dig this idea. This Greco-Roman like just dude wearing a Saber Leomon pelt.
Mm.
Um,
It's like Hercules having the scar belt.
also he doesn't have Saber Leomon's paws because Tailmon stole them.
Yeah.
So there's your lore.
They
He's like he has
shared
this,
in the...
they either went hunting together or Tailmon just stole them.
Yeah.
And like he has this like out to hunt her down or something. I don't know. You could do something really fun with that idea. Yeah, no, but otherwise you get Heracles Kabuterimon, and that's just that is far and beyond what
If that
what we
made it
need.
onto one of those lists, I'm so worried about people.
Yeah, I mean there probably are insect furries.
Probably.
I feel like we've
I mean, Stingmon's kind of an insect, and he's...
would the Royal Knights count for this? I mean, Gonkumon would. I mean, he's
Oh,
just a guy.
Yeah.
If anything, Gonkumon is too far in the other direction. He's just a bloke.
Yeah.
You know, he's got the three.
Dad.
He's got the three like Final Fantasy bombs, like hanging over his shoulders. But he's just a guy.
Yeah.
He's just a guy in sunglasses.
By that logic, does Edamon get on the list? Because
Because he's
Man
a guy
in
in a
suit.
monkey suit. Ugh.
are people into the Edamon bulge?
Oh, they would be.
I want to do this. I want to make this a thing.
The Edamon Bulge?
No, the voting list. Put out a call to everyone, going like, who are the sexiest male Digimon?
Oh yeah. Well, okay, yeah, and we somehow have to disqualify Belzebumon.
Well, no.
He will basically be the Anjawumon for that list.
I know, but what I mean is, I want to put out feelers for what people think are the sexiest
Yeah.
male Digimon and see what we get.
Yeah, that's valid.
Is that weird?
Right, well, look, should we get into the show then?
Yeah, we should.
Okay, cool. So we are starting with episode 30 of Dirty 30 of Digimon Adventure 1999, Season 1, Series 1. They're technically not seasons. They don't... It's not a continuous thing, technically.
Except when Tamers is called Adventure 03.
Yeah, yeah, we ignore that.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, wherever you are sourcing the episodes from, be they the Ryu Rouge, be they the Ryu Rouge fan subs or the Crunchyroll version or
a certain archive,
or a certain or a certain internet archive, wherever you're pulling the episodes from, it's your business. You could be watching the Blu-rays or the DVDs. You are.
But you can't watch Meg's DVDs today.
No, but you are invited to watch along with us, if possible. So I'm going to throw the on-air so we know where the episode starts. And here then...
So we are in the real world.
Yep.
Because we used cards to open a door.
Uh-huh. We
And so
we
did
played a
Vamdemon.
card game against a door and we won.
And everyone, like I said in my skeet, everyone's holding the idiot ball.
Yeah. I don't think they're on Crunchyroll. Oh, does the US not have them on Crunchyroll?
No, that's why.
Oh, that's why we have to lend Rinka. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have to help with that.
Yeah. Yeah, European Crunchyroll, we really lucked out.
Yeah.
Why are we not a voice of change in the States? Why is it only ever here in Japan?
Yeah.
Anyway. But we will be starting episode 30 now. So let's 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
I've lost my phone. Did I leave it over there? Oh,
No.
it's under my chocolate bar.
Yeah.
I'm not well, leave me alone.
I don't know if that works anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, there is no desktop audio coming through. Good. Because we're on, it's a whole new setup, so I'm just like, oh wait, what did I forget?
You want to put the episode on that screen?
Uh,
Because then I can see all the subtitles without having to lean over the mic.
okay.
I don't know what that word is
What?
in that sentence, but it sounds like he says diarrhea.
Which one?
Just before that. Just the line before that. Diarrhea.
Today was a mistake. We should have just waited till tomorrow and read the Liberator.
No. Why do we have a warning?
Where? Oh, I don't know. It's probably something to do with the bit rate. But
Oh, they're doing that. Okay.
we should have watched 2020. No,
God, no.
we're far enough in 2020 that we can skip it for a week and let 99 catch up somewhat. He's like, oh no, they're here.
What did they fight? What did they fight?
Vamdemon.
Vamdemon. That's what it was.
Stalker DeathMeramon in his trench coat and hat.
The flasher?
Yeah. It's not even a cool hat like the Tyrant. It's like a fucking bucket hat. I don't care what Takaru says. Bucket hats they are a choice.
That's the person who owns a Barbie bucket hat.
It was a choice. It was in season.
Very on trend.
But his just makes him look like a stalker. I guess technically he is. He's stalking for the 8th child, but makes him look like a flasher. Makes him look like a PDF file.
Yeah. That kind of trench coat always makes people look sauce.
Hey, Thak, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nakano? Can we go to Nakano Broadway?
Do they need to buy tickets for the plushies?
Pyokomon's eyes just got very, like, she got injected. The drugs took effect. Yes, so
She took that being a stuffed animal very seriously and just kept her eyes wide open. Can you imagine trying to do that?
dumbasses. And then the show was over. Koromon and Tsunamon would the train isekai them back to the digital world? Dude, swear.
What an ugly baby. Hey, Rico. Back from all that voting for Minervamon.
X.
Yeah.
That child is about to rip the stalk off of Pyokomon.
You want to control your baby, woman? It's just
ventriloquism.
America.
Everybody's faces. The art is... I like how the art... Like, I kind of dig how the art is very simple, because it makes the cast stand out a bit more. Like, Sora's very expressive. They're all gone to get
Like,
one.
they know it didn't talk,
But they all still want
but they all still want it. She lied to us.
Vamdemon's just being a good boy. Everyone's asleep.
Oh, yes, you can't talk. Oh no.
Vamdemon trying so hard to be a good boy. Hey Mimi, take Palamon for hamburgers, yeah?
I would eat a hamburger. She said it.
Mimi about to buy everyone's lunch, is she?
The Digivices don't work as phone, do they?
Not in this one, no.
No.
Oh! Hello. I don't know how else to describe it, but the animation in this one is just very 90s.
Mm. He seriously looks like he's a normal sized guy with a big bomb strapped to him. So are they not wondering where the other two are?
What was Patamon struggling with there?
Wait, they used all of what?
Their fair money.
Oh. Did you think that was a notification?
No.
Mm.
I know the difference between the screen and your phone. Oh no, this is the hitchhiking one!
no! Please tell me Mimi doesn't act sexy or something in the road. Taxi. Come on in, little boy. Oh my god. The men will be crawling all over the mail.
Why does Moshimon know about that?
Yeah. Oh my god, what is this guy?
Sora's cousin's an asshole.
Yeah. It's Sora's cousin, but Mimi sits in the front, huh?
Uh-huh.
I was just about to ask, like, are you sure he's bringing you where you think you are?
So what I've learned today is that
Right.
what these kids are doing is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
Mac gets picked up by a cougar. The girls get picked up by this douchebag who could be taking them to we don't know where he's taking them.
Mm. Oh no.
Corwin always gets so embarrassed when he poops.
And he's dead.
Well, secret's out now.
That is extremely dangerous. Why was there not something more supportive there to stop people falling over the edge? Oh. Guess I'm on? Yeah.
Great. Now the potential child kidnapping episode has tentacles.
Lovely. But yeah, it's not even that guy's fault that Koshiro fell. It's whoever put up those flimsy ass little warning signs. Might as well have put up a wet floor sign.
The council worker who clocked in that morning just was not bothered.
No.
This'll do. I want to go home.
That guy over there is the father of that baby from earlier. Did you see him?
I don't know, they all look like Shin-chan's dad.
That's so cute. Who looks like Gessamon and goes, oh, that's so cute. Oh, he's going to be on our list, isn't he?
No.
He was drunk beyond belief. Uh-oh.
Was that Gessomon's one? Was he would have also been?
Oh yeah, because they have the fake ones, don't they? Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you're not drawing a crowd right now. You're in the middle of a river.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That didn't sound fun.
They clearly didn't hear it. Where's Takaru?
Probably on the same log as Yamato.
Oh, yeah.
So this episode is...
It was really well animated. I have to say,
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
Like the bit with Sora on the train, like when those close-ups.
Yeah,
It
and
was
all
a-
the nerves and the sweat, and it just looked really good.
Yeah, there was a lot of effort kind of put into her. Because everyone else looked so simple, so the
Yeah.
attention to detail on her expressions was really more obvious.
She didn't go like stupid toony face.
No.
When they kind of make them kind of go, duh. Like she was properly drawn and properly emoting.
Yeah.
I really hate those folding
Yeah.
images.
I know you do. I know. Poor me.
Upset my eyes. I really like this song.
Keep on? Yeah.
I was about to ask who sings it, and it came up, and I went, of course that's who sings it. Who else would be singing it?
Yeah.
But yeah, they definitely changed this ending a bit too soon,
Oh yeah, for sure.
considering Hikari's running with all of them there as well as being
Yeah,
on the
you-
pogs.
That's what I hate about a lot. Like we've talked about this, like similar things before. Like a lot of like just anime being like, how we have a mystery and it's gonna take a while and I hope you'll enjoy all the twists and turns and how we get there. And then the ending theme just gives it all away,
Yeah.
or a new opening, or like Frontier did the same thing with Koichi.
Yeah, and Atmon, I think, with
Oh, with
Eugen.
with Eugen.
Yeah, that is his
Yeah.
name. It was all like, oh, there's another, or the episode was like, or the next episode or something was called the next
The next Aptly driver. Yeah.
revealed or something.
Yeah.
And then he was just in the opening, so you're like, oh, well, I don't need to watch the episode now, thanks.
Yeah, your intrigue is more in the, wait a minute, didn't you have glowing eyes 12 episodes ago?
Mm. Did you enjoy this episode, chat, if you were able to watch it?
Yeah. So
This was a lot of fun. I always like the Digimon being in the real world and interacting with people that don't know what Digimon are.
yeah.
Like in Tamers, it was just like he'd walk around with Guilmon and people were like, "Oh, that's a cool dinosaur," and then just forget
Yeah,
about it.
that always bugged me.
Principal with the box was one of the best things ever because everyone thinking he was an alcoholic or whatever.
Yeah, like, it always bugs me in Tamers that Takato could just walk down the streets of Shinjuku with a fucking dinosaur behind him, and people are just like, oh, that's kind of that's a very uninteresting sight.
Yeah, I think one of the, and the crowd is kind of like, "Oh," and they put some subtitles in. And I think someone was like, oh, must be filming a movie or something.
Yeah, and I'm sick of that as an excuse for things.
Yeah. If you're filming a movie, there'd be a whole camera crew and lighting, and your street would be blocked off. Sorry, that's not how movies work.
Oh, Yuki has confirmed. Our next column is February 6th, which makes sense because we're getting chapter 10-2 tonight.
Backwards.
Yeah, February 6th is the next column, which makes sense because we're getting chapter 10-2 tonight, probably like in an hour or so. And then Digimon comic comes out on the 13th, which we can't review until the following Wednesday anyway, because I'm on call that week.
Oh, yeah.
So...
What's already up?
10-2.
Ah.
Wow, the releases are getting earlier. It's normally like 3 or 4 in the morning when Yuki's like, oh yeah, that's out now.
Yeah.
So...
That's 2. Was there a daylight savings?
Yeah, so I gotta go. So I, like... what is it, the week of February?
Oh yeah, the one child that did notice Gilman. Remember he pointed at him with his mother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the week of February 10th, there won't be any streams. So we'll have to come back then the following Wednesday, which will be the 19th. So the 19th will cover comic.
Ah, okay. Somebody's birthday. Oh, when they were like painting him in the
the camouflage.
Oh,
and
that
it
was
rained, and then he cried, and all Takano did was cry, and
worse than Tobey Maguire. I need that. I need to
Bully Matsuda.
I need Takano, but just with Tobey Maguire's crying face under the hair.
The 19th would have only had part 1 of chapter 11. Yeah, so we'll do comic then instead of Adventure 99.
Yeah. I'm really liking this dress.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to keep it.
No, it's a one night only. You can wear it next Lunar New Year.
Yeah.
These
I mean, it's not specific to any New Year's, so I can wear it for anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, I like that my collars have clovers on them.
I don't think they are clovers, but they are at the same time.
Yeah. No.
And I don't think they were intended as such, but they are.
Well, they are now.
Yeah.
So this is an Irish dress.
I love the effect on your goggles.
Oh, the light.
Yeah. 3D, they're kind of come out of the screen at me.
I think they're doing well as a hair tie.
They are. I thought they might end up being glitchy with the hair, but they're really not.
And somehow Jan Liang's idea of making Galgamon do a handstand to undo the evolution worked. Exertion.
Yeah, tire them out.
That's it, like babies. Tire them out and they fall asleep.
That's how it works, right? Just don't feed them.
I think that only works if you're a protagonist, Mon. But anyway, let's bring up the scoreboards.
Yeah.
And like I really enjoyed this episode. It had a bit of everything. Like the episode felt longer than a normal episode.
It did.
But it never felt like it was running long.
No, I was never like, God, this is never ending. But yeah, it did feel a good bit longer because
There's just so much different stuff happening between
like
the train,
the train
the
getting
burger.
lost, then going for the burgers.
Yeah, then the hitchhiking.
Sometimes going for a burger is a whole episode in itself.
Yeah, sometimes going for a burger is a whole episode in itself. Yeah.
Yeah, then the hitchhiking, then
And then the fight with Gesselman, the minor scene with Vamdemon going like, oh god, the kids are here, quick.
yeah. And then just all the we're seeing Wizardmon and DeathMeramon?
Yeah. Also, Wizardmon just blending in and just be walking around like a.
That's because he looks like a human boy.
Yeah.
He can get away with it. His skin is a bit weird, but that's face paint.
Yeah, exactly. He just looks like a mascot for something, just
Yeah.
walking around with the balloons. Like some sort of I was gonna say like some sort of weird Pied Piper, but I think we have one of those. I think Digimon has a Pied Piper inspired.
Are you
Mon.
thinking of PA-mon? Because that's not what he.
No,
his
that's
name
not.
is.
He's no. I know that's no. No, I'm not thinking of Petermon either. But he would also he would be
He
in
would
the same
count?
vein.
Technically, yeah. An actual Pied Piper. Oh, and he'd have a bunch of like Shumon coming after him,
With a bunch of Chumon following him. Yeah.
and then they would turn into a bunch of.
Yeah, that's still. Yeah, that happened. That's a thing.
Sorry, we were reading a list earlier of. First, I was kind of taking the piss out of the list because it was like, 10 Digimon evolutions that make no sense. And I'm like, yeah, most of them don't. They don't have rhyme or reason sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the author of the article going, first time?
Yeah. But yeah, I skipped part of it because it said something about 2020, but then it said Tyrannomon? Shumon turned into a Tyrannomon?
In Last Evolution, yeah.
Yeah. That is one that really doesn't make sense. But I understand still why it would happen because Digimon, not Pokemon.
Exactly.
Imagine a Tyrannomon-sized Shumon. Oh, imagine a Shumon-sized Tyrannomon! Oh, that would be so cute!
It would be like it would be less robotic. It would be like Gabutira, who I will show you now.
Is that the little guy who lives in the other guy's mouth?
No,
No.
You're thinking of Kodechimon. I think that's his name.
Wormmon is hiding today.
Yeah, Wormon's hiding today.
Oh, it's not a Digimon. Okay.
No, it's not. It is a little Sentai mascot for the red Koryuger, and yeah, he's just like a mini version of the Zord for that for that ranger. And he chomp. He do a chomp because it's in his name.
He gives me is it Tyrant?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but
You mean Agumon? Still cannot believe that's a thing. Redesigned Tyrant. It looks too close to an Agumon.
I know, I'm remembering now that that picture where someone drew like a really detailed dragon or dinosaur and then just made it a head.
Yeah.
I kind of want to give this episode a 5. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, I really enjoyed this episode. It was fun.
Okay, enjoyed it,
The animation was
actually
really
enjoyed
good.
it, or a make your own fun kind of enjoy?
No, I enjoyed it. So, there is some making your own fun, but at the same time, the episode, with the guy in the car,
Yeah.
that kind of
Oh, this episode was so skeezy.
it was, but it made it funny.
What? Because it happened to both sexes. Yamato gets picked up by a 30-year-old cougar, and Sora and Mimi get picked up by a 22-year-old
He looks like what Yamato would look like if he was in America. If this was if it was a Made in America TV show.
Right. Okay.
He looked like he was from Scooby Doo. Oh my god, his animation style was like Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo's just Shaggy. Zoinks! Who pooped in my car? It's the worst Shaggy impression ever. I am sorry. Okay, do you have a favorite character?
Let me see. Not the baby. That thing was ugly.
Miyako got picked up by her uncle. Isn't that the Hurricane Touchdown dub? they use her uncle's frequent flyer miles or something. Also, I am. Oh, there we are.
Oh.
I got stuck.
You're just looking. You're just looking at something pretty over this way. Your head doesn't turn any further.
No. I had to turn off most of my tracking, so it's not follow. It's only following my neck movements. It's not following my body
You can
movements.
still shake your boobies though. Slowly, but you can still do it. Also, Yoli. What a name.
Yeah.
Very Korean.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yole. Yeah.
Mm.
But that is not the etymology of that name, unfortunately.
Favorite character, let me think.
Also, just because going to fuck me.
No, it's less Korean and more Chinese.
Okay.
Anyway, favorite character. Uber was hilarious.
Yeah.
The absolute tension of putting his thumb out as well. What was that? Looked like he was gonna do something really impressive.
I think, yeah, I think that's what they're over. I think Yamato in his head was like, "Oh, these losers, I'll do it then."
Yeah.
And then suddenly went, "Oh no, I'm 11." You know, so the really awkward just put the thumbs out and immediately got a lift to pick up. Like it's very Fonzie. In a way.
Yeah.
Like hit the jukebox
But, like,
and it works again kind of thing.
Like the lads were dancing and accidentally hailed a taxi.
Yeah.
And but then it was like he was gonna do something and they were all gonna be like, "Oh, so cool!" But yeah, he just put out his thumb and then it was like, "Oh no."
I did really enjoy Tai Chi being like, "What the hell, man?" And even Mimi just being like, you know,
And then Tai Chi's face when he was like, "We wouldn't have fit in that car anyway."
yeah.
He's like,
yeah, that's fine. So, why does Vamdemon know that the men will be all over Sora and Mimi?
Yeah.
Why, Koshiro, what have you been teaching Vamdemon?
Yamato gets all the ladies. There are some weirdos driving up that road.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yamato
What would
always
you
got to
sort
make
of-
a real life Leamon.
That's what it really was.
That's who's just a Leamon.
They just didn't have our design yet, so that's her human form.
Oh, she's like an Arukenimon situation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, what color clothes was that woman wearing? Because it would be brilliant if they were her colors.
Oh, hold on. I think it was some sort of like red summer, like burgundy summer dress.
Mm.
But let me bring the episode back up and we can fast forward to that scene.
What? I didn't open a media player.
Because Media Player was your default.
It wasn't, though. Do you see what I mean about the Scooby-Doo, like, animation?
Yeah.
Ah, she's in purple. Okay.
They couldn't even give her a cleavage line.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, is that holes in the dress there? And that's the
That's like
cleavage
leopard.
line? No.
That's like leopard print.
Yeah.
Or cougar. Oh my god, they knew what they were doing.
You need to open it in VLC now so you can screenshot it.
Oh yeah, this doesn't have a...
No.
Oh my god, they knew what they were doing. Amazing. Actually amazing. They knew what they were doing.
Also, this guy, like, asserting his dominance over the children in the back.
Yeah, I'm the alpha male here, you children. Only I may flirt with the child girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the little heart in the subtitles.
Yeah.
That won't screenshot those, that one.
Oh, it did.
Did it? The subtitle, I mean.
Yeah.
And then she says, "Come on in, little boy." Ugh.
Just Taichi and Mimi just being absolute trolls. Takaru's like, wait, what? That or Takaru's like, man, my brother's bad with women.
Men will be crawling all over them. I can't get over that line.
Yeah, what again, why does Modimon know about this stuff? Is that how it works?
Well,
yeah.
They're just teaching the Digimon.
They're teaching them about the birds and the beemon.
You just have to be a cute girl. Perverts will pick you up. Yeah, screenshot him there.
Oh yeah, he is just like Shaggy's cool rocker cousin or something.
Or Fred's.
Or Fred's, yeah.
Even the way his eyes are drawn is very Scooby-Doo.
Also, did you notice that the song is the ending theme?
Is it?
Just Oh no, it's not Shinka de Guts, which is another song. It's basically it's a song that all the Digimon sing, like on on a not in the show. It's just like on the
one of
soundtrack.
those character CDs or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
It's like just evolved with guts. I thought it was the ending theme, but no. Listening to it with the volume up. No, the instrumental for Shinka de Guts. And then he just
It's me, Candy.
oh, he's
It's
so
alright, we already got her in the car.
Wow, this candy tastes like Rohypnol. No wonder Koromon pooped himself.
So is he meant to be an American?
I think so.
Because he's so different to the other animation.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is Mimi's inspiration for going to America in season 2.
She stays in contact with this dude.
Yo. Like, well, I just felt bad for what happened with his car, and then we became friends, and like, it's like what they say, like the rest is history. Gosh. Mimi, how long were you in America? About a week.
Does Mimi take the candy?
She does, and
because
then
they start feeding it to the...
they start feeding it to the Digimon. So even they're like, no, this is sus.
Yeah, here, you eat it. You test the poison. Let's deal with this guy. He's a pervert type sheets.
It pisses me off. It's yeah, do you know what?
How dare he flirt with my non-girlfriend?
Right. You know what? No, Meg, I think you're actually onto something with that 5. I actually think you're onto something. Yeah.
It's such a fun episode.
Yeah, no. Oh, you're... you liked being praised that much? You collapsed.
I'm shy.
Huh?
I'm shy.
Get back up here.
Don't perceive me.
Ooh, oh, look at you. Look at you.
Oh,
Look at you go.
look at the wobble.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Fight for queer supremacy.
Alright, favorite character?
Oh, I don't know. There's so much to choose from. Like, I thought it was hilarious when Patamon was awake and like, oh no, this is their station. Shh, don't talk. No. Like, he was being a good boy by not waking them up by talking, but also not.
Like the Digimon just take the don't talk in public thing so literally.
Yeah.
The idea of waking the kids up for the place they're meant to go to just does not cross their mind. Oh, it's actually really fun. As you can imagine, this episode was like butchered to hell and back in the dub version.
Oh, I'd say so.
I don't even think the woman Yamato flags down is even in it.
No?
No. I don't even think she's in it.
I suppose if they made it Sora's cousin or whatever, then...
Yeah, because then it's not hitchhiking with strangers. It's like, oh, we happen to run into a family member.
Yeah.
Which, again, incredibly irresponsible, but like, how liberal is or was Japan that was just, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah,
Don't use your train fare to use a payphone and say, hey, look, we got stuck, the bus broke down or something. Mom, could you come and get us? Like, just hitchhike and go and just be okay.
Yeah, like, I know, like, in Japan, children are a lot more independent with stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't think they hitchhike.
No,
I don't think they were hitchhiking to get places in the 90s. So the show
I
kind
hope
of...
not.
Maybe there was a little warning at the end of it. Don't do this at home.
Fingers crossed. Digi-crossed.
I'm gonna give it to Vamdemon for that crazy line.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of Vamdemon for the girls all over them line, or for the
Yeah.
the
This will be all over the girls.
yeah. Just Tai Chi's. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Is this the best part of the episode? Because it's the part of the episode we focused on the most.
We haven't even talked about the fight with Gensomon.
No, the fight with Gensomon is just like, oh, okay, it's a Monster of the Week thing. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
But like this episode had everything.
Yeah.
Like it has all this like stupid slice of life running around. Oh, we're hungry,
Oh yeah.
Oh, we missed our stop, just stupid anime stuff. And then it has a kaiju battle.
Also, the girls in the restaurant. Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, not even what the fuck is happening. Oh. Yeah, give it to Vamdemon.
Vamdemon?
Yeah.
Okay. Sora trying to take the blame for the poop is
That was funny. And he's like, no, you couldn't possibly have done that. Girls don't poop. Also, that was the cleanest poop I've ever seen.
Oh yeah. I do love that it is a running trend though that Koromon gets embarrassed when he poops.
Yeah.
Like every time he's pooped, he's been all shy and nervous about
Yeah.
it.
That time he was on the toilet.
Yeah. And Koromon, what kind of household were you raised in to be taught you need to be ashamed of your poops?
The same one our ex-housemate was. Sorry, she can't poop if there's anyone in the house.
No.
Even the people she lives with, including the person she's engaged to.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah. I'll call her out for that. That's just weird.
Meg's such a good friend. See, I told you.
What did she say? Poop spook.
Poop
Spook is real. Boom, bubble poop.
Oh,
Who is your favorite?
should have made the straps of these goggles black. It just looks like the curves on the end kind of spike up like Eartha Kitt Catwoman glasses.
Yeah, they're fine.
But I don't know.
It's a tough one.
It is.
Also, that woman with the baby was just awful.
Oh yeah, horrible mother.
Yeah. Like, that child was about to rip someone else's toy.
Actually, you know what? Just on because you brought that back up, I'll give favorite character to Sora.
Ventriloquism, yeah.
For
And
apparently being such a good ventriloquist that either A, nobody on the train bought she was doing ventriloquism, or she was so good they all had to rush out and get this doll.
Yeah.
She cleared a train.
Yeah, she cleared the whole train for them. Like, I just don't understand. If she's really good at ventriloquism, why do you want that doll?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like,
It's her skill,
does
not the doll.
right? Like, does everybody just not buy that it's ventriloquism? They're just being coy.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, okay. So for the first time for either of us.
Oh, Sora gets it. I know I gave it to her in 2020. Yay! Celebrating for her.
Takanochu. No, Takanochi.
Yeah,
Um,
I would give it to...
well done, Sora.
Definitely did in the other one, though.
Everyone gets to shine
I mean,
once,
let's
I
be fair,
suppose.
she disappeared for several episodes.
That's also incredibly valid. That is also incredibly valid.
You can't get...
She was the worst ninja in the world.
you can't get a favorite character if you're not there.
No, right?
I am just gonna grab my cardigan.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Oh, chat, any closing remarks on your end about episode 30 before we start up the next one?
Adams and Shinjuku are perverts.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of are. That is...
Put the Scooby-Doo guy on. For the chat.
Okay. When's the wedding for Yamato and that woman?
Yeah, it's now my headcanon that that's an Oleomon.
Oh, amazing. Okay. I'll need to...
Oh, doesn't she turn into a Rafflesimon that's also purple?
Oleamon?
Yeah. Is that not her?
No, that wasn't
No.
her. We're putting Shaggy Fred up on screen, are we?
Yeah. Just show everyone what I mean. He is in Scooby-Doo animation.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
The eyes, especially, all Scooby-Doo characters just have a little dark circle. No
Yeah,
whites in their
even in
eyes.
the modern incarnations, Velma aside.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Velma.
I don't think he's married. That's the wrong finger.
No. But line of the show. Line of the show comes from frickin' Modimon.
The little pink marshmallow.
PDF, go to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them. Do I need to go back and get the other one where she's like, come on in, little boy?
In my head, you repeated that, but in Pegasus' voice. Little boy.
Hi. Ooh. Come join me in my car, little boy. Ooh. There you go.
Oh,
Matty.
boy.
Matty boy. Ooh. I'm so camp.
And she's even like with the hand. Like,
Yeah.
come in, little boy.
Oh, she totally like Anna.
Yeah.
Like totally Anna's him. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, no, this episode is fucking awesome. I don't remember this episode being so good.
Yeah. It's a 5. I don't care.
No, I think perfectly valid. All right, look, let's get into episode 31. Let's not.
It's gonna go downhill from here, isn't it?
I mean, when we start off with a 5, the only place it can go is down, right?
Mirror flashing.
Is it? Mhm. All right.
Okay.
So this is episode 31.
On air.
Yar? I was getting to it. Alright. So Digimon Adventure episode 31, starting in 3. 2. Justin says, I wonder how mad Anzu would be if a lady like that picked up Yugi. As long as it wasn't a Tem, I don't think she'd care. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Ikuze!
It would be worse if that lady. I don't
Oh, I don't media player again. Man, why should
change the
default player?
default. That's not how you change the default.
I'll change it. It's even louder on VLC.
Yeah.
Who's a hoe?
Was a hoe?
Nani go, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 明日の予定もわからない。
Copyright claim.
And I know you may not know, but I'm gonna steal all of my ad revenue, cause they all are just out to get us. Can't sing along with this song. Something, something, something on my love.
Your hair is very Vamdemon right now.
Desmond, she's a ho, whoa, 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 whoa. Well done, Desmond. You popped an egg. Well done.
That's going in the new intro.
Cause she's a ho, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried to.
Very well, Jesus.
I
There's
forgot about
so much in that episode. I just forgot about the whole train thing as well.
Oh no.
Attack in Tokyo Bay.
The Raremon in the water? Vamdemon looks like he should have a more effeminate voice.
Vamdemon?
Yeah.
Yeah. His voice is very raspy for
Yeah.
his design.
It's quite booming.
Mm.
But
So
maybe it's because of Ghost Game where he's in the suit and he's kind of bishy.
yeah. But yeah, that could be. But it just because you bring it up, it makes me think the dub version. It just makes me think the dub version.
Yeah, Desmond said the dub is better.
I think the dub is kind of on par. I think Richard Epcar was going for the same idea.
Yeah.
He wasn't being like he
What
wasn't
does
being he,
Vamdemon sound like in Ghost Game?
he wasn't like a Tom Cruise kind of, you know, or Antonio Banderas kind of vampire.
Yeah. Dad having a beer?
Oh, hey, Dad!
It's Dad! Oh, great.
Even
job,
the cat.
Cat.
Even the cat's like, oh no, that was important.
Cancelled because of Yuki.
Yeah, that's
Yuki,
right.
what did you do? I like Mom's apron. A bit Froggo. I haven't seen you in 6 months. The cat is going to get it.
Yeah. The cat feels
Look at
responsible.
the size of Tai Chi's socks. What is he up to? Like being on the phone to my sister. Oh yeah. I was like, her name is Azumi? No, wait.
So, like, there's physical evidence on screen that Kotaro's name has the strike over both O's.
Mm.
So it should be K. Like, if you were to
Romanize it?
Roman, yeah, it should be
Art.
KOU.
Yeah.
SHI or OU.
Yeah.
That always looks weird to me when it's like spelt out like that, though.
Yeah.
I always feel like the O should be on one or the other. The U should be on one or the other.
Yeah.
Both is just excessive.
I thought he had a mustache, but it's
Why
just
isn't the
his
Wii Sports logo? Gosh, that's a bit excessive. While I'm gone, how do you plan to...
He opens it and then Tentomon closes it. You're silly.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot how locks work. Which is incredible considering we just had an alarm system installed.
Yeah. We should probably turn that off.
Well, the half thing is on, so we can still potter about if we need to go downstairs for like... It's been on all day.
Yeah. Why would you say it like that? He's not our real son.
Yeah, why would you... No adopted parent feels that way.
They would
They
never say
use-
it like
They
that.
would never say it like that, no.
They would just say that he's, do you think he knows he's adopted? Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
God, I hate when... What are you doing, adopted step bro? Desmond, why?
Oh, very
Aw.
supportive. Koshiru, the champion of comedy. That box in his wardrobe said Koshiru.
Aww.
I haven't eaten proper food in months.
2020 could never.
No.
Aww. Also, Koshiru's mom's cute.
Yeah.
So is Taichi's mom, but it's also like looking at a grown-up Hikari, so
Yeah.
it's kind of weird. Everyone's drawn so excessively anime in these two episodes. The art, like, there's a very intentional art shift since they've come back to the real world.
Yeah. The cat chasing the other cat is great.
Mach speed postal service. By the time Hikari gets this, how are there just not teeth and claw and scratch marks all over this fucking holy relic?
How did it not shatter when it fell out at the, like, what floor did they live on?
Fourth or fifth?
Taichi's hair is gigantic again.
Raremon being proactive.
Yeah, he knows.
Now Koromon just looks stoned.
No, he goes to the toilet first.
I really do kind of love how... What's the word I'm looking for? Something kind of ragged or shaggy. And I don't mean that in like in a Scooby-Doo sense because of
Yeah.
the other guy. About how everybody's drawn here.
Yeah. It's almost like the home scenes are almost Ghibli-esque.
Yeah, yeah,
That kind of softer animation.
for sure. Compared to like when they're in the digital world and everything has like very like deliberate line art and
Yeah.
the colors are a very specific palette. Club Poseidon. Okay. Poseidon. Oh,
The thinnest Johnny Bravo in the world there.
now we'll get a screenshot of him later. How progressive of the show, though, to continue to call the child with the pink tag he.
Mm.
I mean, I know it happens to Ken next season, but
Tentomon was snot bubbling out of his eye.
Jenny just left a bunch of memes on Koshiro's
Yeah.
laptop. He left a bunch of boomer memes on his laptop. Also, one of those was called Pafu Pafu.
The little flapping Genai is great. Told you?
Oh yeah, no, Thack did mention the Pafu Pafu before.
Ah.
Oh yeah, because I had to explain it was the Dragon Quest joke.
Yeah.
I'm going to presume they all swapped phone numbers over hamburgers.
I guess. Well, Taichi already knows Koshiro, right?
That's the same animation. Oh,
Still also
God,
weird
God
that...
forbid Tentamon evolve and they just fly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Run
Well,
away, kitty!
somebody's poor packages. There could be Figma in those boxes.
Yeah.
And expensive statues. What the hell?
Is that what happened to my Ami order?
Yeah, Raremon attacked and Bob Marley never made it out of the factory.
Yeah. Bob Marley never made it out of Japan. Ah. Stop beeping. I have to undo
You thinking
that.
you're getting a message, are you, Matt?
No, but it's... I mean, yes, but no. Because I know I'm not. But my brain just keeps going, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have to undo that. I'm going to put it back to the Pokemon Center.
Okay, makes sense.
I don't hear that as often.
No, we don't play Pokemon anymore.
No. Getting a massage. I wish.
What?
What you looking at?
Oops.
Raremon would be really good as one of the... I like Coca-Cola with K's. What was I about to say? Raremon would be good as one of those plushies that, you know, those ugly ones that have like real teeth on them. And stuff.
Oh, yeah, like a Boglin?
Is that what they're called?
I don't think so, but Boglins are also a thing that look like that. Taichi not taking the hint and playing along.
They're all chasing a cat.
Ew, burped in his face.
That dog looks suspiciously like a cat.
Yeah. And he's like, no, I don't want it. The bird does, though.
Can Vamdemon breathe underwater?
Do Digimon have lungs?
I didn't. Yeah, he only spent half a day at camp. You got a Garamon? Is that you?
You see what I mean? This Digimon should be in tatters by the time Hikari actually gets it.
None of this should be happening. It should have just shattered when it fell out the window.
I'm willing to give the benefit that it fell into a bush.
Mm.
Because it worked so well. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Last time did he just duck under the water?
Oh no, Raremon just spat at him and it exploded.
Like the Predator. Even his little syringes have stupid faces. The wings.
It's just a giant afro.
His face should be doing the
Oh yeah.
What do you say?
Oh, that wasn't what I had in mind at all.
Actually, that one could be a human.
Aw. His mom is like, our child is too good.
Aww. Come on, Taichi. Catch up. This episode was still pretty good.
Yeah, no, it was. I like.
Favorite character is Koshiro's mom.
Oh yeah, for
She's such a good
sure,
egg.
for sure. Koshiro's mom. Koshiro's mom has got it going on.
You could say Izzy's mom. It
No.
would fit better.
Stacy, Izzy, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it would, but no.
I don't like calling him Izzy either.
No, like it. If his name wasn't on the cards as Izzy Izumi, I wouldn't mind as much.
But yeah.
Your nickname is not your first name.
Yeah, they could have at least put Koshiro Izzy.
That's what they used to do.
Yeah.
And then at some stage, it was just, no, Izzy Izumi.
Mimi's face in that.
Like, there's a few,
Who's that trying to put the moves on my way?
like, there's a few, I know, like, there must be a few edits, or maybe it depends on where it aired. But I know there's at least 2 versions of the intro scene from episode 1. Where Taichi is up in the tree and, he's kind of introducing everybody. And, like, it comes up Taichi, Tai, Kamiya.
Yeah.
Toshiro Izzy Izumi, Joe Kido, which
Yeah.
is still the weird one. That's the outlier for me.
Yeah, you could have just called him Joe. That's okay.
Yeah, or Yamato Matt Ishida.
Yeah.
So that the Japanese names exist. But then I've also seen an intro of that where it's just Tai Kamiya, Matt Ishida, Joe
Yeah.
Kido, Easy Izumi. It's just like,
Sorry, it sounded like you said easy Izumi. One would hope that's the mom.
How dare.
I'm glad I ate that chocolate bar.
How dare.
No, Desmond.
Desmond, no.
No socioeroticism.
No sussy, especially with the child who's 8.
4. She's 4. I don't care.
If she's 4, she can't remember what happened in Hikari Goka.
Sure she can.
No, she wouldn't have been born.
Okay, she's 5.
No. She was 4 when it happened.
No, she was like 18 months tops.
No. She was 4 when Hikari Goka happened. So.
Well, they just don't know how long ago that happened then.
Why are you like this?
Because I'm hyper.
Is that all it took? Just one bar of
One full dairy full of mini eggs, yeah.
Full dairy milk mini egg bar, and you're high as a kite.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
To be fair, I had a good day's sleep.
Knowing you were nice and cozy in your new protected house.
Yes. Hey, Lady Leomon.
Hi. Oh, thank you. We worked really hard on them.
You gonna do a little twirl? Everyone a peek again? We get a peek.
A peak?
A peek.
I am peak, yes.
Ooh. I see that little elastic.
Woo!
Whee!
Deja vu!
You're in the intro.
Oh yeah! Da 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 da.
It always reminds me of it when they do that.
Go che ne giorni nate, che va che cos'è ni nate, imasugu, kimi ni ai ni yuko.
No, it's the hyper one. This is the weirdest modeling I've ever seen in my life.
I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy.
Oh, I turned off the audio thing. Oh, my face hurts. This has been such a fun stream.
Looks like Meg is squishing the baby.
He loves it. It's too difficult to show off my.
As for like where Wormmon is, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Because my focus on getting everything set up was for all of this.
Mm.
I just
It just didn't get done.
it just didn't get done.
You have to work.
Yeah.
Real life happens too.
I want to try and find like a particular render or screenshot to use similar to Meg's one, so that the art styles, can match. So there's also that. Okay. Oh, genuinely though, I am exhausted after all that spinning. After all that spinning. So, Raremon attack on Tokyo Bay. Well, I guess we can put Raremon in as the monster of the week.
Yeah.
That seems self-explanatory. Um, what would you score this episode out of 5?
I don't know if I'd give it a 5 like the last one. Like, there were lots of good moments in it,
Yeah.
but and like there was some comedy and there was another battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Justin! Oh no! Oh no! What face is which? I have no shocked face. Stop it. Where's my shocked face? I don't have one anymore.
You do.
Where? 5 is waving. Thumbs up.
What's 4?
Smile. Laughing. Angry. Sad.
Wait, what? Hold on,
Where's my...
Hold on, I gotta do some work under the hood here.
Maybe it's because this is a different profile.
Oh, new profile, so it's all default.
Yeah. Get rid of fun, because that's just the smile again.
Right. There we go. There you go. There's it. I do some good work under the hood.
Did I move up?
Yeah, somehow you did. Somehow Palpatine returned. Right. So I think I'd give it like a 4.5.
Yeah, I really would. There were like,
It's such a wholesome episode. 2020 could never.
yeah, like all we got was one awkward glance to explain his family situation.
Yeah.
And obviously we know why that was an awkward glance.
Because of this
Because
episode.
of this episode.
Yeah.
But nobody else. If someone watched 2020 and that was their only reference, that was just pointless.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would also give this like a 4.5. I'm not sure about the fight with Vamdemon. The cat running around with the Digivice was fantastic. You're right. There shouldn't be any Digivice left.
No, there really
It's gonna be
shouldn't.
scratched to hell. But yeah, it was just Vamdemon. Maybe it's Raremon. Maybe he's not as interesting a monster because he's just a blob with teeth.
Yeah.
But I did like that he attacked a club full of people.
Yeah.
Him holding he's
Okay. I don't know if she's still around, but do have a good night, Lady Leomon. Thank you for checking in with us as always.
Hasta la bye-bye. What is it? Hasta luego. See you later. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when Raremon was pulling Vamdemon under the water, and he was like, "Ah, I can't breathe.
Yeah.
I'm drowning." I'm like, I don't understand. Like, would he be drowning in the digital world? Does he have like? Do insects can't breathe underwater?
No,
right?
no. The water is
Do
very bad for insects.
Do insects breathe? They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got to poke holes and things to keep them alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They do require the oxygen.
Yeah. So they do have lungs. So when he came to the real world,
Did he get like the insides of an insect?
yeah,
Actual-
like does he have an actual like set of lungs in there and now he's drowning and that was actually really dangerous.
What about the bit that annoyed me was Vamdemon fires off the Mega Blaster. Raremon pukes at it, and there's an explosion and
Yeah.
whatever. And then he just shoots out of the water because Kotaro is in danger. Fires the Mega Blaster again, and it just works this time.
Yeah.
It's like
That was a bit lazy. Digimon Final Destination.
like that's
I guess you gotta just think that Raremon didn't have time to vomit.
that's kind of
Yeah, I mean, maybe had he done a different attack first and it didn't work, and then he did this one and it did, it might be better.
yeah.
Instead of the same attack twice. I don't know.
But I know
Oh, we got our side mics back.
we did.
I only noticed that now.
I am going. Oh,
Oh, that's her name. Okay.
and the father's name is Masami.
Okay.
Oh, same. Okay.
I said that ages ago.
Yeah, no, just making sure. Um,
He's good, Mom.
she is. And like even the bit like that bit at the end was like, I wish he'd actually just tell me if he doesn't like things, and maybe act a bit more spoiled, and
Yeah.
just didn't keep everything in all the time. He has like adoptive parent guilt.
Yeah.
And
then also that parental thing of why won't they talk to me?
exactly, yeah. Like, oh no, you've put you've bolted your door shut. What have I done?
If I did that, the parents would take a hacksaw to it and take the door away. I'd never see it again.
Yeah, my old man would have been in with the screwdriver, taking the thing off the hinges.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the more siblings I got, my folks actually had to invest in an attic conversion.
Yeah.
So I went from the box room to the non-master bedroom
Yeah.
to sharing the master bedroom with my two brothers
Mm.
to eventually being stored away in the attic.
Did you get a lock then?
No,
No?
it was just an open staircase up to the attic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the styra did not close behind me.
Oh.
So
Creepy old attic. Yay.
So you can see why I insist on locking Yuki in the attic.
Yuki climbed in there of their own volition.
Valid.
Desmond is now sitting in the tree outside.
Yeah, I hope it's not windy out there tonight. It's been heckin' windy the last couple of days.
It has. I keep finding leaves in the hallway. Is that Desmond throwing leaves in the door?
Along with the decorative stones, just to annoy you.
Yes. Oh, decorative stones are the bane of my life. I hate them.
I keep getting caught in
My
the
Crocs.
Yeah.
Used to have my own bed until later share a room with my younger brother. I shared with my sister for a long time, and the box room was just a guest room because we'd always have people over from England. And then the little brother came along, so I got moved into the box room, and they shared a room for years.
Mhm.
And then eventually the boy got his own room. And then we moved out and went off and did our own thing, and then we had to move back because something fell through on a house that we were living in together. And then we had to share a room again, including with my niece.
Everything is cyclical.
Yeah.
Yuki says, managed to fill in 171 slots on the husbando list.
Wow.
Okay, do I
We're
need
gonna
to...
have to make a Google you know the what are they called?
like a Google Doc poll?
Yeah, but they're more like a
Survey.
survey. That's the word. Thank you. A Google survey. You're putting that on the inside of your jacket.
I know.
Putting it on the inside of my jacket. That's my hoodie. Just because you were on it doesn't mean it's yours.
Oh. Speaking of, I haven't put a photo of it in the American Brain What's a Box room.
The smallest room in the house.
The smallest
bedroom.
Usually because it is quite literally a 10 by 10 square.
Yeah, like you can fit like a single bed under the window and maybe a desk beside that, and there's always what do we call that? You know, the box that's in the box room. You know where the stairs go, you know, where the ceiling slopes on the stairs?
Oh, yeah.
What's that called?
This thing with the wardrobe was built into?
Bulkhead.
The bulkhead, yeah.
There's always a bit in there which is
Like
where
the
it's where
support
the
beam.
stairs would, you know, it's the ceiling of the stairs.
Yeah.
So there's like a weird arch in the room, so they put a box around it and call it a bulkhead. And usually people build a wardrobe onto it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in one for years. I loved my little box room. And I was meant to be one of those weirdos in the 90s, you know, with all the moon and stars stuff.
Oh, yes. Yes.
We had the border for so long that, you know, Dad never got around to putting it up for me. And had the bed sheets, you know, we have the pictures downstairs.
Oh, yeah,
Stars
yeah.
pictures. But have that big moon and stars themed room, like a weird 90s kid, and then they had a boy. He stole my room. He stole my birthday.
Yeah, this is like the day after yours.
Yeah. He was born at like 12:05.
Yeah.
I was born New Year's Eve, and he was born New Year's Day at like 12:05.
It's like, you had your fun. It's my turn now.
They got loads of free stuff though because of that.
I have a teeny tiny one of those rooms. I could fit a tiny bed in there. Yeah. Usually you'll get a single bed in there.
Yeah.
If we tried to put a double bed in here, there would be no room left.
No.
This room is
like,
barely
if you
functional as an office.
if you put a double bed in this room, you would have to put the doors of the wardrobe on the other side, and then they'd be behind the door.
Yeah.
So it'd be like that bit in, is it Scream, where she uses the wardrobe door to lock the door so he can't get in. Oh, we still have an episode.
Yeah.
Oh, we have no more fizzy drinks.
That we do not. Would you like to take a juice break?
Ooh, we have juice.
We do
Yeah.
have juice. Would you like to take a juice break?
Yeah, I could have a mimosa.
Ooh.
That would be fizzy.
Queen size bed would free up some space.
Yeah, when my brother moved in there, they got one of those high-rise beds that you can put the desk and the wardrobe underneath.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem with that was he was the only one who could climb up the ladder. My sister snuck in there one day. So creeping in, like, don't make the floorboards creak or anything, trying to climb up the ladder to scare him, and she went, "Wah!" And then she was like, "Oh, he's not even here." She was so embarrassed when she walked back out. Oh, yeah, get a screenshot of his hair.
Oh, as he's flying on Vamdemnon.
Also get a shot of that cat dog. That was not a dog. That was a big cat. Juicy juice break. Oh, it kind of picked him up there.
Oh yeah, the thing Miko runs into.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is not a dog. That is another cat.
Yeah, but it barks at it, right?
Yeah, it does. Like it's growling rather than
Cats don't growl.
no. And then it goes.
Yeah.
So
And the most ominous crow in the world comes down to pick it up.
uh, love Poseidon. Ah, love POS. Quite literally.
Mm. Oh, Skinny Johnny Bravo as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that woman is like you when you were twisting all over the place. That's a good screenshot.
Yeah, you can tell we're having fun tonight. The screenshots, we're gonna be the Discord is just gonna be like it's just gonna be screenshot central.
Ooh.
Ah,
The speed thing work?
yeah. Kinda. It's like it. It's like it's like the speed doesn't. It's like it doesn't. It's like the video doesn't slow down, but rather it. It's like it stutters.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, when you're watching a video and it freezes for a second and it's like the video tries to catch up with the audio.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of working now.
Oh. Okay, that's a cool. Yeah, we'll grab that. It's a good frame of animation there. It's just that's what I mean. Like it's just so expressive.
Yeah.
This real world stuff. It's just incredibly expressive, and I'm appreciating that more on this watch along than I think I really may have ever had. My stair closet is about 1 meter by 3 meters, says Stack.
Stair closet? As in, like under the stairs?
Under the stairs.
That's where our bathroom is.
Yeah, it's true.
It's probably 1 by 2.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 by 2 probably.
Yeah.
You literally get the bog and the sink, and that's about it.
The bog.
All right, well, guys, we'll take a quick BRB to stretch the legs. Get yourself a juice or a snack or something to.
It is 3:25 in the morning.
And we still have another episode, and we still have comments, and
Thankfully, we have no Liberator tonight.
No, we've no Liberator tonight. See, I told you catching up early was a good idea.
Yeah.
See, don't doubt me again, heathen. But I will. Yeah, we'll take a quick BRB. Then we'll be back. We'll do your comments. We'll do memes if you guys have left anything for us on Discord, and we'll tally up the ranking for these episodes and see where they fit in the overall history of our viewing. So, guys, we will see you in a few. Bye. Okay.
Different music at beginning?
Oh yeah, because the elevator music, which Justin mentioned, I did bring back the elevator music during. Yeah. So I brought the. So when I made up like for Cyber Sleuths, when I set this up, I was still using this. I was still using those screens, right, for like the BRB and the ending, just because it's what we have. But the elevator music got copyright claimed. So all the BRB sections I just had to snip out of the Cyber Sleuth stream, which brought it down from like 7 hours basically on the button to 6 hours and 52 minutes or whatever it is now. Because I think I took like 3 BRBs, so whatever that amount, whatever those 8 minutes amounted to, they just had to be cut. I was pretty sure the elevator music, which is the elevator bossa nova, I think the file is called. It's from Ben Sound. I was pretty sure they were all royalty-free music, but
It could be that they were, and where you got it is still hosting it. But
bensound.com.
yeah, but what I mean is that could have been taken over by a studio. Because that's happened to me before with the Great Fairy music.
Right.
That was all labeled royalty-free. All you have to do was put this credit in your thing, and then it got hit. And it turns out that person who sings it, or did the cover, or did the piano, or whatever,
Yeah.
signed up with a studio. And the
Oh.
studio owns what they've done, basically. Even though it's cover of something from Zelda.
Yeah, it's funny how music works.
Yeah. But the videos are still there, listed as it.
Mm. Yeah, that is a pain.
Find some different elevator music.
Yeah, but like it's such good like elevator music. Like
Yeah,
it
is.
is
It's
like
perfect
the
elevator music.
definitive. Like I don't know how,
Standing there awkwardly with someone that you don't like.
Yeah. like, and the amount of channels that would like use Ben Sound music that I've experienced over YouTube. Like
Yeah.
I Hate Everything, Fact Fiend. You know, like this probably like those are the two that come to the top of my mind. Immediately, but that was just no straight up claim.
Did I?
So when I swapped over to the BRB screen while we went to get our juice and whatever,
Which I left out here.
which you did, because you got notions just before we sat down.
Just leaving it on the windowsill to chill.
But anyway, yeah. So I swapped over. When I swapped over to the screen, I was like, "Oh wait, no, no, that is bad." Because I just swapped the music basically immediately. So so a big thank you to Thack for the music that we do use. Unless, in the future, the Thack signs up with a studio and all my videos get retroactively copyright claimed, in which case, how dare you? How very dare you?
Wonder that. Like, if you know the artist and they've said you can use it exclusively,
you would
how
still...
do you tell YouTube that? So they don't claim you on every video.
You basically have to, in which case I have some words for said studio. I would basically need it in like official writing to say X is authorized to use Y track.
Yeah, but would you have to submit that to YouTube
Yeah.
every single time on
Probably-
every single video?
Probably just the once, and then they go, and it's like, okay,
I don't trust YouTube to make you only do it once.
Oh no, I don't. In theory, it should only be the once, but it is YouTube, so
Probably every time.
I would probably have
because
to
it's not
say,
a person.
please refer back to incident case file reference number.
Yeah.
I have already proven I have rights to this, or I have the allowance to whatever the verbiage would be. But yes, it is YouTube, and it's all run by bots. So, Digital Monsters. We are heading into episode 32 now,
32. Okay.
which is like look at the folder here, Meg. Right?
Yeah,
This
we
is where
are-
we are. This is what's left. We're
Yeah,
nearly
we're
done.
halfway through the folder.
Oh,
More
yeah.
than halfway through the folder, because the second line has a movie and lots of spaces in it.
Right.
Yeah.
So like from here, like
Also, yeah, 30. The half of 54 is not 32.
No, also that. But like we only have like after we get through episode 32, we have 22 episodes left,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
War
and
Game.
we have so many episodes of 2020 left.
Right?
Like this feels like, oh, it's ending. The other one is like, no, it goes on forever.
Hold on. Let me open up a new tab here. I love that in folders now you can open up tabs.
Yeah.
You know how many tabs I can have open at a time on a browser. So this is potentially dangerous, but
I've had to stop doing that because I leave things open for so long. Like they're just clogging up my phone. Like when I found that Facebook, you know, when you when you click a link on Facebook and it opens the browser, it saves those tabs.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Facebook has its own browser, and then you hit like open in whatever.
So I have our 2020 folder here.
And we're on 30.
I think we finished on 36 on Sunday or something, right? Yeah, because I went back and I got all those Vamdemon screenshots to stitch together.
Oh yeah.
So we finished on like 36 or 37 on Sunday, right? There's still 30 episodes left.
Yeah.
There's still at least 10 watch-alongs left.
Yeah.
Of 2020. There's no movie, there's no OVA, there's no so there is that, but once we get once we get through the next 22 episodes, it's an 8-episode difference, but by God, we'll feel it when these next sort of arcs start coming up.
Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if something was happening.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a big fight. Oh, it's a big fight.
But yeah, so like after this we'll have 22 episodes of Adventure left. We have 30 episodes of 2020 left. But then for 99 we still have Wargame.
Yeah.
And then we have 02 up until Ken's defeated. Then Hurricane Touchdown.
Yeah.
Then the rest of 02. Then Revenge of Diablomon.
Yes.
Then Try. Then Kizuna.
Yeah.
And maybe a rewatch of 02 the beginning to just put a bow on everything.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna have to put my DVDs in their own drive.
When it doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's still gonna take us like a year to get through.
Oh yeah.
So
how many episodes does 02 have?
50 on
50.
the button.
Okay.
So 1 or 2 weeks we're gonna have to do like 4 episodes.
Yeah.
But we still need to work out what we do when we get there, of whether we do both shows during the week as 02 to just kind of get through it.
Yeah.
Or we break it up intermingled with something else.
No other games really, are there?
No. We could easily intermingle it with like a dot hack or a Keep a Ranger.
Oh
or,
yeah, we're gonna do that.
We can find things to break it up with so we don't get sick of Daisuke immediately.
Yeah.
But we'll worry about that in another
we
couple of months.
survived Takuya.
Yeah, we survived Takuya.
We can get through Daisuke.
Or Tagaru, you mean?
Oh, Tagaru. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who's Takuya?
Frontier leader.
Oh yeah.
He was fine.
He was fine. Yeah. Ooh, dot hack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I also gonna have to put those DVDs somewhere? Hey, you could do that through your DVDs.
Well, Liminality, I have fit the they came with the games.
Yeah.
So I'll have to burn those for Thak.
Yeah.
I don't think Bandai care at this stage. They've given up on the franchise. They have Sword Art Online to whore out.
Yeah.
So
that as well.
yeah.
Oh, so they just ripped themselves off.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. That's even worse.
They had a perfectly good dot hack right there and went, no, let's make Gary stew in another anime with that gets 50 video games a year with the same premise.
The one is a dragon that is blue, so you can watch Blue Dragon in between.
Watching Blue Dragon Vamdemon show in between all those episodes of Akiba Ranger and Dot Hack. What a great idea. Anyway. Oh, alright. This has been a fun night.
It has.
It's amazing what a good show can do. Right? It's amazing what a good show can do for the viewing experience with the anime.
2020 could never.
No, 2020 could never. SAO being like, we're the first to do an MMO isekai. And nuh-uh. So, alright. So let me take the scoreboard down. The worst part is there is crossover art officially of Kite and
Kirito?
what?
Kirito?
Kirito from Sword Art. So like those they like there is art of them like that is official for like a promotion or something. Like Bandai, it's right there. Like even just remake the first 4 games, give them, pretty them up, put all 4 games on one Blu-ray or one
Brighten
Switch
them up,
card,
please.
brighten them up.
Brighten them. They're
Yeah.
so dull. I'm sorry.
No, you are correct. You are correct.
Don't Cocomelon them, but my god.
No.
Xenoblade them. Please.
Yeah.
That would be so pretty.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Bandai having to ask Monolith Soft to remake the games after they screwed them over with Xenosaga would be hilarious.
Right
Um,
amount of money.
a popular MMO isekai. If it wasn't for Asuna, nobody would care about that show.
Asuna? Is that her name?
Asuna? I don't know.
Is that her name?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't remember.
The one who gets virtual graped.
Yeah.
Sorry, and that was where I gave up on Sword Art because that
Yeah.
became a trend.
Also, they had a child question mark.
Kind of, sort of,
Yeah, that annoyed me, and then I think it died.
and then probably came back because he just hacked his way back to. Kirito probably just hacked it back to life or something.
Yeah, I don't really remember much of
No,
it because, you know me, I will watch something all the way to the end, but if I'm not enjoying it, I won't exactly look at it.
yeah. Oh, that's lovely, Desmond. That's lovely. So,
Mm.
yeah. So I think I have very legitimate reasons for hating Sword Art.
Yeah.
I don't care if it got better. It just shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have tried to be edgy like that.
Like that other whatever that other show was with all the grape. I don't remember that at all.
It didn't
Get better.
I don't know, because it feels like every 6 months Bandai puts out a game for it, or there's some new, like, is Alicization, is that the newest one, or is there something after that? Or I just feel like I see these characters again and again now, and I'm just like,
But it was a sister.
Funny in the dub, it sounds like Ichigo was. Oh no! Oh, they roped poor Johnny Young Bosch into this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Eep.
All right. Well, I don't need to imagine the second Black Power Ranger getting up to those kind of shenanigans. So we're gonna move on
Yeah.
swiftly. Episode 32, Digimon Adventure, starting in 3, 2, 1. We'll never speak of Sword Art again tonight.
Oh no. Wrong media player. Do the thing. More options.
Let's go.
I need to meet him again, actually. My photo with him was blurry. Is there a thing here that says latest follower? Subscribers, yeah. Did it not?
無限大な夢の後のさよなかじゃそうさ愛しい 思いの負けそうになるけどステージがしなねじだらけの足りない翼でもきっと飛べるさ Fuck essay よ
Sorry. Nope, wrong one. I don't know what that guy said, but it sounded like Digimon Isekai.
I mean, yes, Digimon is an isekai.
Maybe watch it.
It's only the next time on.
Oh, the last time on.
Okay.
Wow, Yuki, you're gonna forgive me all those names.
Oh,
Oh, nice music. Oh, is Vamdemon gonna vampire?
oh, I think he is. To Emily Autumn music.
Yeah.
God, remember her?
I still listen to her.
I have all her CDs.
I
I wasn't being facetious.
I know. My younger self is so jealous.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's kind of a I have to separate the art from the artist situation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Look into that. I kind of just stuck with the songs and the who was it? Who used to do the videos? Winged Zephyr. You know the really nice lyric videos that used to be on YouTube.
Yeah.
They're all gone now. Someone tried to remake ones like them, but Winged Zephyr I think their account is gone,
Oh.
which is sad because they timed them all with like they were really pretty. I don't know if I want to be bitten by him or any vampire. I'd have to have some conditions. Eternal life doesn't sound as good as it could be.
If it's not Nandor, I don't want to know.
Yeah, he won't bite you though.
Yeah. So I never really have to worry about it.
But that's what I mean if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. I could go.
That
is so
perfectly.
stupid.
That's so stupid.
That is so dumb. Yeah.
Like, just do the women he bites turn into kind of like they're meant to be vampires, but they're almost zombies. Is that in this or is that in?
I think that was Ghost Game.
Yeah.
This they turn up in hospital anemic.
Hmm.
Carrie's just sneaking around.
I'm looking at Raremon and going,
Oh, there we go.
be careful about this animal. Sudden case of anemia.
Yeah, okay, cool. I remember that. Cool.
What? Like he's literally a head above him. I think it's more of a raincoat.
Yeah. Like he was in it when they got into the taxi.
Yeah.
But it's the little cap that really.
Yeah.
He looks like
and his stance, because he kind of looks like a little nerd guy. It's kind of.
I was gonna say he looks like a proper like Kansai fisherman or something.
Oh my god! Yes. I bet that truck was edited out in the dub. Random bikini girl selling soda. Oh my god, that would be the easiest way to get away with him.
I love that the leaves on Palmon's head, they make such good, like, baby hair.
Yeah.
The way they come out of the bonnet is adorable.
If they put shoes on Agumon, it would look better. And maybe pants. I know he's got the giant snout, but...
Yeah, pants are overrated.
If only someone was standing right next to Taichi at the time.
Right, someone has been conveniently just left out of the flashback. Because Taichi's a damn moron.
Yeah.
Or you?
Unsure. I will take it. We'll see how I feel in a minute.
Okay. Your vanilla and latte.
Or just vanilla latte. No? Let's say and.
Oh, it doesn't. I added the and in because of the other ones. The vanilla and raspberry.
Yeah. I want to know, what are they going to say?
Just giving Joe all the admin.
What do they say when they call? You didn't find your book, that's why.
You're such a...
She's met him. I can't unsee that Tsunomon is Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time I look at him, that's all I can see. And I don't...
My voice gives me super strength. I'm Gabumon.
Causing all of this strange phenomena. Global warming.
Nah, vampires.
Oh, if only it was vampires.
The sad part is people would believe that over global warming.
Must be the vampires. Yeah.
It must be the vampires, yeah. What is that walk, Tailman?
Some Ojo's music.
I was meant to do another edit for that, wasn't I?
I don't remember what it was though. So did the bird still have it? The bird didn't drop it yet.
I don't think this is the Drunken Wizardmon episode. So probably not yet, no.
Well, I meant visually we haven't seen the crow drop it.
No, but I think Wizardmon follows the crow.
Okay. Hey, no spoilers.
You know what? That's valid when I have it right above my head.
Yeah.
But you've seen this show.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was joking. Like, if they had a bunch of strollers.
Babies don't act like this. Have you met babies? Swimsuits!
Well, no, that's a group of adults.
Swimsuit episode? Better than the towel episode. Yeah. Again, loving the animation for this arc. Something about the way Hikari's drawn that just completely changes once she goes with them.
Mm. Even this, the trees, the fog, the light, it doesn't look as flat as when they're in the digital world.
Mm.
And you can just see that background is literally against that tree.
Yeah.
These trees look like they have depth.
Yeah. Where the digital world is replicating what it should look like.
Yeah. But whoever animated the last couple of episodes has done a much better job than other people.
Sora's like, oh, you like my mom? Okay, cool. Well, there's a line I'm sure people will take out of context. There we go. Yeah, hashtag not my Mimi. Delicate. Nah.
She wants to be a pretty little pale princess
Oh, yeah.
under her sun umbrella. How has anyone not copped him yet?
His disguise is just that good. I suppose when you're seeing the big biker boots he's wearing, maybe you just don't pay attention to his face.
That sounded like Sora's voice saying, "That's where your house is, Sora."
Yeah. It's wild to think, though. Like, I know, like, time marches on and everything, but like, Sora's actress here isn't with us anymore.
Hmm.
And the face! Oh, I need that.
It's even better with a mouth like that.
Yeah. It's just so expressive. I'm loving these episodes. I was expecting this to be a really boring kind of plotting arc in the lead up to
Yeah.
all the shenanigans at the TV station, but there's a lot to love in these episodes.
Especially down to one.
Yeah. Why can't I have this Agumon costume in Cyber Sleuth?
It looks like it's bending. Do you know when it's really, really, really windy
Oh, it's,
in
Thinkopolis Square.
Did you know it's really, really windy in Paris? The top of the Eiffel Tower was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Another reason I never want to walk up it.
It's fine. I've been to the top.
Yeah.
And it was a windy night.
I don't think I could make it to the top physically.
There's a lift.
There's a lift only some of the way. It doesn't go all the way.
Oh.
Maybe you weren't at the top.
No, I was. I remember looking at over at the fully lit up football stadium as like a game was going on. I was just like, this is great. I'm on top of the Eiffel Tower and I'm watching the sports ball. Who needs romance? There's sports. There's competition happening. Also, I need to double check something.
Okay. A lot of people seeing him, right? He's a guy. Is he on the list? Is DeathMeramon on the list? He's just a guy.
Yeah.
He might have a robot face, but he's a guy. So the people just saw like a pro wrestler burst out of that tower and just walk around on fire.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
They have all these other kaiju and stuff that actually look like monsters. He's a guy. It's just who would wear chains?
It's the 30th of January now, but yesterday the 20th, it was still technically the 29th somewhere in the world, right? Happy birthday, Kojiwada.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the plant is on fire. What is she meant to do, Mimi? Hey, Vamdemon, beat this Meramon with more fire.
More fire, yeah. Fire against fire, that works. See, I knew it was a good reason to do a good day to do the show on.
Usos? Show me a brave heart. I think
Those missiles look stressed.
Oh, poor tower.
The poor tower! The leaning tower of Tokyo. We should kill her. Is Miko gonna come back in?
I need to find that folder of my old drawings. That image where she turns around. That's the Hikari image I drew.
Ah, okay.
I just copied the TV and it came
Yeah.
out like it did. Oh, Telemon's feeling feelings.
He jumped off the couch. Ah, feelings. Run away.
Oh, we're spoiling it.
Is it weird to give favorite characters Tentomon for
No,
just being in a hat?
no.
But he's got a new hat!
Like another really just nice episode. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
like
wouldn't. I'd give this maybe a 4.
yeah, I was gonna
Still
say the
enjoyed it.
same. Like it's not as good as the other two, but it's by no means awful.
I mean, I did say it would go downhill, and we've got to play 4x4.
Which wasn't what we meant.
No.
We
but-
figured like the next two. Well, that's what I said. I really thought this was going to be a very plodding kind of couple of episodes.
Mm.
So I was expecting like
Yeah, I
threes
remember.
and twos.
I remember being so angry at all this 8th child stuff. It's not as bad as I remember.
No, certainly no, definitely not.
Second.
Yeah, you go for it. Ah. Well, so let me bring up just let me pop up the scoreboard here, and we'll take the on-air sign down.
I can tell you're having a good time. You don't get annoyed at me for leaving.
It's also nearly 4:30 in the morning. I'm too tired to care.
I'll just go to bed now, so.
Fuck off. You will finish the show with me. So Tokyo Tower is hot. DeathMeramon.
They could have just called it Tokyo Tower is hot and
Yeah,
not put his name in it to tell you who he is.
Yeah, like I don't know why the Digimon's name has to be in a lot of the episode titles.
Yeah.
Like
Like Clash with Mammon in Hikari Gao?
Hikari Gauka.
Gauka. Could just be Clash in Hikari Gao.
Yeah, it could. You know, or Raremon, Attack on Tokyo could just be Attack on Tokyo Bay.
Yeah.
The Whispering Little Demon, Pico Devimon. Crush, Otler Kabuterimon. The Fairy, Picklemon.
Yeah.
Dark Evolution, Skull Greymon. It's these you could you don't need the I still don't like that this this did exactly what Frontier did as well with the opening
Yeah.
episodes where it was like Explosive Evolution, Greymon, the Blue Wolf, Garurumon, Red Hot, Birdramon, Electric Shock, Kabuterimon. I'm skipping episode 6. Episode 7. A Roar! Ikakumon! While episode 6, Palmon's Angry Evolution.
Yeah. Why was it not just Angry Evolution? Palmon.
Or Togemon.
Or Togemon. Yeah.
To keep all the...
Yeah, with the other names. Yeah,
It was
why?
like what Frontier did, where it was like, the Warrior of Fire, Agnimon, the Warrior of Light, Wolfmon, Girl's Adventure,
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck it was called.
The female warrior?
Yeah, it was whatever.
It was really girly anyway.
Yeah, like I just like why would you start an episode naming convention, break it for one episode, and then go right back to it?
Yeah.
Like
The Pickle Fairy, Picklemon. Imagine if he was walking around with a pickle instead of a wand.
The warrior returning alive. No, spell card. We're not allowed to call them magic cards anymore. Watsy gets a bit bent out of shape about that one. That is Wizards of the Coast, not Watsy the rapper.
Is a rapper called Watsy?
Isn't he the one from who turns up in ERB now and then? Watsky.
Watsky.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay, I knew there was a Watts in there.
He's great. He can talk really fast.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic.
And he's lovely in person. I've met him.
Oh yeah. They're called magic cards in the Japanese game still. Yeah, because it's not called Maho the Gathering.
Yeah.
You know, little bit of difference.
Maho the Gathering.
I really hope it's not called Maho the Gathering in
That would
Japan.
be really stupid sounding, wouldn't it? I'm sure there's a word for the gathering that would make sense.
Yeah, but
For a second, because I thought you were scrolling
Western
down.
Western copyright is different. That's unfortunate.
For a second, I thought you scored the episode of 2 and made Tailmon both of our favorite characters. I forgot you'd scrolled up.
You were looking at this.
I forgot you scrolled up. I was like, I'm not giving that a 2.
I'd give it like a 4.
Yeah, I'd give it a 4, definitely.
Oh, we're doing the thing where our scores are exactly the same again.
Yeah. But that's when the episodes speak for themselves. There's nothing conflicting in them. They're just good. Favorite character.
That's a tougher one.
Yeah, like I want to give it to Tentamon in the Hat, but just thinking about everything that happened in the episode.
Like I almost kind of want to give it to Taichi for like being like, don't worry, Joe, I would never do that to you.
Don't think you're allowed to read that out loud.
Magikuza. No, I'm looking it up. I'm not walking it. I'm not walking into bait. Like that is. Look at the year.
I want that picture back on my offer screen.
Mado. No,
Oh, I don't know Maho.
Yeah. I was thinking of Maho Shoujo.
Yeah.
That's Maho is also valid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mado or
It's
Maho.
kind of like sometimes they pronounce things with an F sound, but it's also a H sound.
It could be something like that.
Type in what is Magic the Gathering called in Japanese.
Yeah.
Be more specific.
Current Magic the Gathering vocabulary in Japanese from the Japan Hobbyist.
Give you the name of it, just what the cards are.
Yeah. The different terms. Like the clans, the sets, the phases. Okay. I'd have to look at a Japanese pack and see what the kanji and the hiragana is on the way it's done on the pack, and then get the romaji from there. Oh well, look, it's not utterly important, but it's funny to think about, like if it is like Mado the Gathering or Maho.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to have another name.
No, it probably is just. It probably is just.
It probably is
just
what Zach said there.
It probably is just what Zach said there. The game's been around for. The game is older than Yu-Gi-Oh, so I think it's like 30 years old to Yu-Gi-Oh's 25, or like 35 years old or something. It's a stupidly old game. And it is incredulous, not incredulous, but incredible to think that Kind of like Pokemon. Like when everyone was like, "Oh, it's a fad; it'll go away."
Mm.
And we're coming up on like Pokemon's 30th anniversary soon. Which, oh my god, that makes me feel so old. But we're also coming up on Digimon's
That's what it would look like in Korean.
ah,
Magic do ga do ring.
fair enough. So
I can type English words in Korean, but not Korean words.
those Duolingo lessons are really working out for you.
Yeah.
Magic didn't need a TV show either. No,
Does Magic have movies or
I
anime or anything?
don't know actually. I don't think I've ever heard it. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if there's like a short film or something, or
Hmm.
like a one season cartoon from, back in the day, but
Hmm. This feels like something we should be talking about on the other show.
yeah, but
I'm sure if you go to Wikipedia.
Magic the Gathering TV series, Netflix. Okay, so it's fairly recent. So nothing like from forever ago. And apparently an animated series is also. They actually might be the same thing. Check IMDb here.
Oh,
Oh no, officially
4
dead.
months ago it's officially
4
dead, yeah.
Great.
So no, it does not need a TV show.
No, it does not. I'm actually surprised like there hasn't been anything
Yeah, because
before that.
World of Warcraft has gotten movies.
Yeah, with middling results.
Yeah, D&D has gotten movies.
I didn't hate the Warcraft movie.
I
'Cause
don't really remember it, to be honest.
I remember enjoying it, but like I was younger and stupid. But also, I don't have an attachment to the video game it's based on, which is great. Like for as a casual go in and just watch orcs throw magic at each other, brilliant.
Yeah.
But if I have any
Especially
attachment,
going to the cinema, like that's something you just want to look at on a cinema screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like I can imagine if you're a fan of the game and you've like invested into it and etc. Brandon Ruth was going to be in it. What?
I know her.
Lexi the Benedetto. Grace,
Oh, no.
Timmy Johnson in one episode of Grace.
No. Sorry, I don't know her. I know the person in the picture over there.
Oh, you thought it was her.
I
Okay.
thought that was her. Okay.
Right, never mind. We
Anyway, yeah.
so back to this episode. So we're giving it a 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna give favorite character to Tentomon because he was adorable.
Yeah, that's as valid a reason as any.
Maybe
Pokemon
it
has
was
technically gotten your favorite character twice
today. Yeah. Tailmon would also be a close second, just purely for this child is weird. I'm gonna kill her.
Tailmon!
That kills people.
You can't kill the child because she's different. But I wanna! I will say though,
I'm sorry, my brain was just being Tailmon as Carl. And it was like my hands have the rumblies for Saber Leomon's hands. I don't even know.
Are you okay?
My hands have the rumblies for Saber Leomon's hands. What even is my brain?
I will say, I really did love that bit where Hikari and Tailmon pass each other in the park,
Mm.
and Tailmon just continues to pretend to be a regular cat.
Yeah.
Even after the mention of Agumon, she's caught off guard, but still, meow,
Yeah.
meow. Like,
Didn't even lose her cool and go, wait, what?
yeah, just continued to be a regular cat. Like, nothing to see here. Like Officer
Also,
Barbrady in South Park. Move along, people. Nothing to see here.
Hikari is like, Miko runs past, and then Hikari is literally right behind her, definitely saw her, and is like, Miko, where are you? Now, there's the real idiot ball.
Oh, the Japanese packs just have the English on them. Alright, so there's no There's no kanji or hiragana or katakana or anything to. It's just the logo. Of course it is. It's funny because you have some people who are pissed that they expected Yu-Gi-Oh! 9 anime wasn't announced, but we're getting a lore anime focused on the monsters instead of the card game itself. Yeah, and they're only going to be like once a month or something, right? Or once every couple of months. These little lore dump things.
Cat with two legs. What? No, she crawled.
I mean,
Well, crawled.
honestly, I think the best thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is just reboot the whole thing. Because I feel like it's done everything it can.
Yeah.
From ancient magic to a school where you play the game to hackers in cyberspace to stories about the Nazca lines to a satellite that destroyed the city and divided basically turned things into like a almost like a medieval like caste system. Alternate timelines, space magic. It's done everything. There's nothing like they remade the game, got 3 anime out of it, and they're like, yep.
Like once you go to space, it's time to reboot your franchise.
Oh yeah. But like parallel worlds where there's 4 versions of the main character because there's like our version and then there's him from this world and him from this world and him from this world and then his girlfriend also has a her from this world and her from that world and God, the fan art of the 4 of them together. And by fan art I mean porn.
How would a Yu-Gi-Oh reboot work and how would it affect the card game? Same way 2020 and
You just
99 are in the Digimon card game, I suppose. They don't really have. They don't have like tamer cards, do they?
No.
Like
See, they
that
were
kind
just we just got Rush Duel announced for English release. Like fucking finally, like 6 years later or whatever. So you've one of 2 options. You either cripple the Rush Duel stuff by rebranding Dark Magician and Blue Eyes again, but like as newly retrained, what's called retrained monsters. But those 2 have been like since they've been around since the beginning. They already have so many other cards that are it but better because they're not vanilla. They have effects and they do this and they interact with that and blah blah blah. So you either retrain them again and just reboot the entire base card game, or you bring the Rush Duel system into the classic anime, which
because you're rebooting it, you can do that.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a 1-to-1 retelling of the original like story.
It's not a remake; it's a reboot.
Yeah, like you could like seeing Yugi and Kaiba and like Marek and everyone like play Rush Duel rules. That could be kind of fun. But I don't know. I at this stage.
Too many questions. You still have to pick your favorite character.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe
we get into that in.
Yeah, we'll get to that on the other show. Because I'll have more time to think about it. Between now and then, I'll have more time to think about it. But
I don't know. Screenshot.
Yeah. You still give Yugi the Dark Magician, you still give Kaiba the Blue Eyes and Joey the Red Eyes and everything, but you just give them all new stuff. Don't make Joey a gambler. Maybe just don't, like, half of his deck is, I roll a dice, and if it lands on a 6, I win. If it lands on a 1, I lose. Oh no, it landed on a 1. What am I gonna do? Just don't give him so many cards that rely on chance, because they suck in the real game. Make the characters play stuff that you yourself would want to play competitively.
Yeah.
Rather than, oh, well, it's just one I mess around with friends with.
Yeah.
Make the characters have decent decks and make them smarter. But yeah, we'll talk about it on the other show. It'll give me a bit more time to plot it out a bit better. Favorite character? I really don't know. There is a part of me is just like Tai Chi, just be like, oh well, Sora and I were in the same class, so I didn't. You couldn't find your book, could you? Yeah. Or Joe, I would never do that to you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're such a good person. I wouldn't go that far.
Mm.
And then just the way Sora and Koshiro look back at him.
Yeah.
He didn't find his book, did he? You know him so well. But Koshiro continues to get these, like, Chin Pokemon faces.
Mm.
And it's, every time I see it, I'm just like, all I think of is South Park. And I'm like, I know South Park is taking it from this and Pokemon and all of, like, the other 90s anime as it was sort of, like, as it was coming into, like, America and Europe and such. But it's just a weird disconnect where I'm like, where there is a part, and I think I've said this before, where the South Park bit felt like it was like it's obviously like a send up. It's an exaggeration. Oh no! This is how just anime works back then.
Mm.
Anime today could never.
Yeah.
And I don't mean just in a 2020 sense. I mean in general. There is for all the anime I scroll through, like, oh, maybe we'll watch this like on Crunchyroll or now Netflix or whatever. Nothing looks like it has any sort of quirky animation charm to it. Nothing looks...
like they might make a face going, "Hoo," but
Yeah.
it's still a normal face. It's not like a toon face.
No. And everything looks so...
That's why we liked Senpai is a Notokonoko.
Yeah.
Because they do that.
Yeah, Senpai is a Notokonoko was so good for that because a scene would be very deliberate and serious and it would have the standard art style, but then then a joke would happen and everyone would turn into chibis with silly faces and more like anime tropes of souls leaving bodies and crap would happen. Even watching the first 3 episodes of Red Ranger, the Red Ranger isekai anime, it's so clean and crisp and it's so well put together. But if it wasn't for the content or or how it kind of looks at Sentai tropes of like morphing and explosions and the Zords, and I have a lot of questions about how that all works within the universe itself. But without any of that, it just looks like any other like fantasy anime in recent years.
Yeah.
Like Delicious in Dungeon, Goblin Slayer, like whatever. They all look so clean and crisp and like production value. I love good production value. But we need more anime that's just silly and like they are.
Or even if it is serious, it can have the silly moments that all anime used to have.
Yeah. And I think that's why I haven't watched a lot of the more recent stuff as well. I hear great things about Frieren, but I'm just like, just looks like other fantasy anime. Like, I fear Slayers is 35 years old this year. Yeah, right? Fuck me, 35 years. The Slayers is 35 years old. And they're teasing something for it.
Okay.
Which maybe we'll get a new season or like a remake, or maybe it might just be an OVA. But they're teasing something for the anniversary.
It's gonna be a music video, isn't it?
Oh god. But I fear if the Slayers was made today without the sensibilities of the late 80s, early 90s that it was built on, it would just be Frieren. Like it would just be Goblin Slayer.
Yeah.
Naga might actually be a main character instead of relegated to the OVAs because, titties. But kind of like, Yidra in Red Ranger because she's just a wizard hat and tits.
Yeah.
The new Ranma half to me has felt there. But see, Ranma half has a legacy to build on. It has an expectation of what it was prior. It's not being built from the ground up. And that's what I mean. I feel like if Slayers was built from the ground up, it would just look like any other fantasy isekai anime. Or
Yeah.
I know Slayers isn't exactly an isekai, but they all just look the same.
Yeah.
You know, if it wasn't for the Sentai stuff, I wouldn't have gone near the Red Ranger one because it's just another isekai. You know, I'm a salaryman learning how to be the best end of level boss in the world, or you know, all of that stuff. Just like,
That's why I liked the spider one, aside from, how it ended.
oh yeah,
But-
yeah. But the most boring part of the spider anime was the stuff Kumoko wasn't in.
Yeah.
Like all the politics stuff and the hero and the brother and the idea that like
That was the boring anime that you're talking about.
yeah
That was it's very samey. We kept calling it it was like Three Houses.
oh yeah it was just fire it was just
Fire
Fire
Emblem
Emblem Three Houses yeah.
Yeah.
He works for the Demon King. Yeah, I know, but I'm being facetious, so you get an idea. Like all of the recent anime that have come out, that like, I was a salaryman, but now I've been reborn as I've been reborn as a young priestess, or
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
It's just you were normal. Now you're in fantasy. And the
Yeah.
animation, the outfits, they're like
At least
they all kind of blend together.
at least the at least the saga of Tanya the Evil tried to do something different. That's World War II with magic and sorcery.
Yeah.
Salaryman gets hit by a train, gets reborn as the blonde dictator who, well, it's World War II. Go figure who she's. Yeah, go figure. But at least they tried to do something with like with the politics of the world and magic and sorcery and things, and it feels different. Instead of guns, you've got magic wands or whatever. But it's like, but otherwise, they all look the same. There's no creativity in it anymore, and I think that's what. Yes, Yuki, Dictator Agumon. Exactly. Which is what I think that's why I kind of love these episodes, because the art style shift that we've gone through, going from the digital world to the real world, and just how dull the colors are, but everyone's so expressive, and the background characters all have different faces. Some of them have
It's not
giant eyes,
even-
some of them have dots.
Like it's not
Hikari
dull.
still looks
like it's still
like an
got
alien.
a little bit. But there's something about the shape of Hikari's head that's
Yeah,
always wrong.
there's there's just something about the way they draw Hikari in these episodes that just makes her feel otherworldly.
But no, I wouldn't say dull. But it's very
Muted.
Muted.
And maybe
It's
that's I
not-
meant muted more so than dull, but especially compared to how it's not quite like you were saying earlier, like Coco Melon.
Yeah.
But the digital world is so bright and bombastic that when the shift in
And
art,
then when it's dark, it's like Transylvania dark. It's not,
yeah,
it's still bright and purple and lightning and
mm. But like, I think that's really why these episodes in particular spoke to me, because we've just watched a lot of anime that's just very overproduced. It's all computer animation. It's all very it's all very
feels a bit mass produced.
kind of,
Yeah.
like it's like I love production value, but there is a
You
point.
can have good production value and still have a silly shocked face or
Yeah. Or like Kisuke's duck face in Hacker's Memory, and
Yeah.
like I see that crop up
or you're
every
like
now
Krabby
and then.
Patties, don't you, Squidward?
So I don't know, just look, there's only so many ways I can say it without kind of becoming my own point.
Yeah.
Favorite character for episode 32?
Another one I would have given it to is Mimi. She had the brat idiot put Palmon in a stroller.
Yeah.
You know, girl with a
With
toy
a-
pram. No one's gonna look
No.
twice.
No one's gonna look twice at a girl with a
With a
toy
plushie in a
buggy.
buggy.
Yeah. No one's gonna look twice. Also, Palmon with the bonnet on and her leaves
The
becoming
leaves
like
being
baby
little
hair.
baby hair. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
cute.
so cute.
And then Mimi picking on Joe. She was the first one to give him the notebook.
How would you react if the writers of Super Mega Force tried to adapt Akiba Ranger into English? Akiba Ranger is very easily adaptable into English. You just kind of have to ignore all of the sexual harassment. Otherwise, it's actually easily done.
Like every other show, so.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's actually very easily done. But I wouldn't trust Super Mega Force to, give me a bath. Never mind, produce good content. So I would probably react poorly. It would be cool to see Akiba Ranger get a Power Rangers adaptation of some descript. But I would react poorly in that specific situation. So, good thing it's not something I need to worry about.
Hey, no more questions about anything else. Pick a favorite character.
Question from you in the back.
No,
Okay.
you're not getting the microphone.
God damn it. Okay. Jeez,
Choose.
Peer pressure. Yeah, Mimi putting Palmon in the buggy is a really good shout. It's like Agumon in the hoodie is cute and all, but Mimi had the most practical way of hiding the Digimon.
Yeah.
Like Mimi's, you could sneak around Palmon out of the house and the parents wouldn't look twice.
Yeah.
Where like Koromon ate so much he evolved, so Taichi had to like sidle
Yeah.
against the wall of the house, and then even Agumon tripped, and Hikari had to be like, "Oh yeah, that was me."
Yeah.
Tailmon did just want to straight up murder Hikari though.
Yeah.
Before she
Didn't even know why there was something.
Yeah.
She's like, there's something special about this child. Didn't mean there was something special relating her to the digital world or Digimon at all.
No. There's something odd about you, and you know what an Agumon is. Therefore, I'm going to murder you.
Yeah, just go straight up. Mom and Dad come home. The door is open. Hikari's dead on the couch.
Yeah.
Monsters all over the city.
Vamdemon,
That's a whole different show.
Vamdemon wins. Flawless victory. I'll give it. Yeah, no, screw it. I'll give Tailmon. I'm always you guys know I'm always a fan of when the when the Digimon try to attack the humans directly.
Yeah.
And Tailmon just going, "No, I'm gonna kill you."
Yeah.
No.
I don't even know the reason yet, but I know there's something, and you're dead.
Yeah. Finally. We can take this to the next stage. So the Great Digimon Crossing in Tokyo. Okay. Here are your 5s.
Is it weird if I put it to the top?
I mean, it's your list. You put it wherever you like. It's your list.
Yeah, I kind of want to put it to the top.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just really good. I had a really good time watching that episode.
Cool.
Kind of like when that cake episode of was like a cooking show or a bake-off or in Cross Wars.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was filler, but it was like a perfect episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's kind of like that's kind of what I'm getting from this.
cool. It is a better episode than episode 21, which, in fairness, makes it better than all of these. Then it is a better episode than Explosive Evolution. Explosive Evolution is a very fun episode because you're learning about just how weird the digital world is, and it's kind of interesting in that sense. Episode 2 and 30 are kind of like mirrors of each other. Because in episode 2, the kids are learning about like the digital world weirdness, the phone boxes on the beach, stuff like that. But in this one, it's the Digimon trying to adapt to being in the human world and how different that is, and learning like what human food is like, where like the kids have to forage for like berries and twigs and shit.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your top ones there. Well, mine do it as well. But if there was an episode with Agumon in the title and it was in between those, you'd have Koromon, Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon.
Oh yeah.
But there doesn't seem to be an episode called something Agumon.
At least not yet. I guess we'll see.
That was funny.
Yeah,
they're kind of in order going up the way.
Of course, yeah. Is it better than Perfect Level Evolution? Oh, yes and no.
Better for different reasons.
It's like
that one's better for the other reasons. Yeah.
Because like episode 20, like I know we talked about it at the time quite extensively in how the Skull Greymon to Metal Greymon arc is told out of order.
Yeah.
Like these where is it gone? Skull Greymon, yeah. So episode 16 to 20 are told out of order.
Yeah.
And we kind of talked about before about what the order really should be for that growth in Tai Chi to make sense. My God, if it's not a good episode with, the battle with Edamon. Edamon also having like Nanomon be an issue. The kids also having Nanomon be an issue. The fact that Edamon and Nanomon don't team up because the enemy of my enemy is my friend or whatever. It's just there was a hate triangle going on.
Yeah.
Between Edamon, the Digidestin, and Nanomon, and it's a triangle that actually works because they're all opposed.
Yeah.
It's not a love triangle where it's two people love one person. Triangle. That's not a triangle. That is a woman. It's barely a V.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's a woman and two men, that ain't a triangle unless the two men like each other too.
Yeah, it is a V that connect. It is two lines that connect at a point.
Is it like a greater than symbol, if anything, or a less than?
Well, yeah, I also two lines that end at a point. My hands aren't.
Your hands don't work.
Yeah, my hands aren't being tracked today. But so I went with the V analogy initially.
Yeah.
The guy is at the point, and then the two girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
You can tell it's 5 o'clock in the morning, can't you?
Yeah, can't you?
We're ranting about anime that has nothing to do with the one we're watching, and now we're talking about the definition of a love triangle.
So, but like the Metal Greymon episode is the culmination of Tai Chi's like growth and learning to get back on the bicycle and all of that stuff. After just randomly becoming an asshole for no reason. Because that story is told out of order. You've got the debut of Metal Greymon. Vamdemon being forcibly merged with the Dark Network.
Come on. was wondering why Yuki just said fan. I checked my phone so I
Oh,
could do the thing, but it hasn't come up. It just keeps saying another moderator handle this.
it has not come up.
Yeah, fan of the pussycat.
Okay.
Desmond earlier as well, when you were talking about Yudra, said
Oh, yeah.
she has AJ's boobs. I think she has AJ breast. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't like to show you when I.
When you do moderation duty.
Yeah.
Um, you know what?
I love the real world art. There's a lot of kaiju and parents problems in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I'm liking it better now because of the lack of it in 2020.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like,
Like the kosher, like we kept saying, like the it's not drama, but like the internal goings on of the Izumi household
yeah.
are fascinating. Like as an adult, like
Mm.
as a kid watching it, you kind of understood like what was happening,
Yeah.
but as an adult watching it back, you it it hits a bit more.
Yeah, because when you're older, then you can
So
see
I
it
see
from the
the
parents' side of it as well as his side.
yeah.
You can understand the psychology behind it a bit
Yeah,
better.
but
Yeah.
where 2020 is just like action cutscenes and set pieces like on a roller coaster, this arc is taking time to breathe and give these kids characterization and you know give you glimpses into their home life. Even Piomon being like, "Yeah, Sora's mom seemed like a really nice lady," and Sora being focused on the task at hand goes, "Oh, I'm glad you think so." But we've just seen a couple of episodes that Sora has unresolved mother trauma.
Yeah.
So we don't there is a question of was she brushing it off because she's busy or please don't talk about my mother, I'm still kind of awkward about this.
Yeah.
So while I do love episode 20 for just being like for being the finale of the Edamon arc, being the resolution of Taichi's growth, it is the fact that that story is told out of order.
Mm.
That I think actually the Great Digimon Crossing in Tokyo is the better episode. Because as much as a fantastic episode as that is, if that story was told in the proper, well, what we deemed to be the proper sequence of events, and maybe that's an issue. Maybe I've just kind of fantasy booked myself into a corner on this one.
Yeah. No, but no, I think you're
But if that
absolutely right with the way it's set up with him suddenly just feeding Agumon out of nowhere and all of that. It felt in the wrong order.
where I think if that story had been told in the order like that that we wrote,
Yeah.
reviewing those episodes, the payoff for episode 20 would be so much stronger that it could have actually broke the chain.
Yeah, or at the very least, you wouldn't be questioning it right now.
Exactly.
You go, no, that is the better episode
Yeah.
because XYZ.
I think episode 30 is gonna go above it. Sorry, Raremon.
And some of what you said there is kind of why I'm going to put my 4.5 because I only have one other 4.5
Oh yeah.
above Vamdemon.
Yeah, valid. Again, great episode, but like it's at the wrong point in that Skullgreymon should not be the first part of that arc. Well, I mean, it's
Like,
not.
his
They
personality
get
changed.
chased into a cave, and then he becomes
Yeah.
an asshole. But it
Yeah, there's no build up to it. Whereas when you watch the other episodes, you see the build up, but it's already happened.
yeah, like he's preparing for a character arc that's already happened.
Yeah.
Like, I only have the one for. Oh yeah. I only
Same
have the
one, yeah.
See, our scores are, and again, we say it every week. I feel like it speaks to the quality of this version of the story that our scores and our like thought processes on the storytelling itself and why so much of this is similar.
Yeah, and I feel like when we ask chat a lot of the time. What did you give it? It's a very similar score.
Mm.
Unless there's something where I feel like Reiko would pick more on it for being bad.
Mm.
So something like that, like we give it a 2 and Reiko would go nuts to 0. Something like that.
Yeah, fair.
But then when Reiko would explain it, you're like, yeah, you're kind of right.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a 1 instead of a, because we don't do zeros.
No, yeah, but I can see, I can certainly understand the point of view you're taking, even if we might not agree with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, for the DeathMeramon episode, then.
Right.
It's
It's definitely not going above Vamdemon.
Okay.
It's funny if I put it like amongst these three. That feels like this wasn't a Mimi episode. It kind of was. And then I have Balmont Secret, and then Sleeping Tired. Yeah, see, I like the Sleeping Tyrant episode. It's a really good episode.
Yeah. That episode would have been better if Mimi got Lilymon at the end, like the novelization made.
And like I hate Mimi in that episode.
But it's it's good writing hatred.
Yeah,
rather
it's
than
not
vapidness.
just It's not like when I hated Rookie at the start.
Yeah.
It's more like when I liked Rookie at the end.
This is news to me. You liked Rookie at the end?
I think I gave Rookie favorite character at one stage. I liked her better. I didn't like her, but she didn't grow on me, but I understood where her character had gotten to. You know what I mean?
I mean, she was certainly the best female protagonist in the show.
That's what I mean. It's at the beginning, it wasn't,
I'm kidding. That's Shu Chong, and we all know that.
Yeah. But what I mean is, the writing didn't make me hate her.
Right.
It was just a general dislike.
Yeah.
Of everything. Whereas this was good writing. Making me hate Mimi. I hated her along with the show wanting you to hate her.
Yeah.
So, I think Shock Kabuterimon.
Factory battery.
Yeah. I keep thinking about the hacking. But that's 2020, isn't it? Kabuterimon?
No, that is
that? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Factory battery. He hacks the evolution into him.
Okay, yeah. No, sorry, I thought that was a 2020 thing.
Nope.
Oh no, because Kabuterimon, he was still in the internet when he got him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They were fighting all the sharks. Tylomon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, put it above Kabuterimon.
Above Kabuterimon. Okay. So I'm gonna put it above Tonosama Gekko.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
funny, DeathMeramon was such, Monster of the Week. He's in the title.
Yeah.
I've barely talked about him at all.
Yeah, barely in the episode. I don't even remember how they beat him.
It's funny. Had Mimi not said anything about his coat, would any of that have happened?
Well,
she hadn't gone, look at that freak in the trench coat.
Well, no, because he saw them go into the tower, so he followed them in.
Ah, okay.
But also, you're probably right, because by yelling about it, she brought his attention to them, where he's a bit lumbering, so they probably could have snuck out behind him, and he'd have gone, oh, I guess they're not here, and left. So... but I think I would. Yeah, no, I think Tokyo Tower. It's a better episode. I think for the same reasons that I put episode 30 above 20.
Okay.
I feel like if Mimi had learned the error of her ways and Lilymon had been the one to stop Tonosama Gekomon rather than just Metal Greymon,
Yeah.
like the evolution would have been proof that she actually learned a lesson.
This is true.
Where even in this episode, Sora's so like dedicated. And Palamon's just like, no, you guys just have two different endurance. Like your endurance is just different. It's okay. And she's like, no, I still want to be just a pampered little princess.
Yeah. For a second, I thought you were about to say a pillow princess.
I mean, this version of Mimi probably would be. I'll need to reevaluate that once we, go through the rest of it, and we can have that discussion without it being weird.
The time she's in Kizuna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're in their like 20s in Kizuna.
Yeah.
So.
Chat, are you still alive?
We hope Chat's still alive.
I know it's getting very late.
It is. But yeah, I think that brings everything. No.
No?
Oh, well, okay.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Did we not put enough air holes in the attic?
so with that, our top 10 has actually, or sorry, our top 5, sorry, has shifted a little bit
Yeah.
in the 5th one only.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, so that's fun. Something has actually pushed the lists down that they don't match exactly. Our top 3 episodes are still the same.
Top 4, yeah.
Top 4, yeah. And then
We became one of those certain.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so
they're kinda different.
even our bottom 5 are different enough.
Yeah.
So, but fun. So, what are we? What episode? So on Sunday we're doing Liberator Chapter 10.
Yes.
So that means on February 5th we'll be back with more 99.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be episodes 33, 34, and 35.
And you'll have all your DVDs, I swear.
So where does that leave us going into? What episode? Oh,
I remember that.
it's the Pumpkinmon and Gatsumon episode! Hell yeah! Immediate 5. Pump and Gatsu are Shibuya type Digimon.
I love that,
I'm not typing out the whole episode title. Well, maybe I am.
Is that the name of it?
Yep.
I thought that's just something they say. Oh no, there you go.
Yeah. I'll leave it like that,
Yeah.
It makes it sound like Shibuya is like a Pokemon type. February 20th or 27th will be novel.
Okay.
Okay, well we'll probably end up breaking those up again because it'll probably be debug 5 one day and then debug 6 on the next one just so I don't blow out my voice reading for 4 hours.
Yeah.
If it's not like a visual novel and I have other like interactions to like break it up a bit.
So we're coming back to another good episode.
Yeah, we're going back to another really good episode. Sad if I remember. Oh, we get to talk about how this was changed in the dub version as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I suppose Shibuya type wouldn't.
Oh no, that's not it. Well, that probably was, but it's more They're 7 and 8 even. Thank you. It's more. ah, You've seen.
I mean, we can talk about it on the day.
It's what, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We'll talk about it on the day, but it just concerns how the ending of the episode was changed.
Ah, okay.
So,
I'm laughing. Why am I laughing?
because you're
Oh, because you typed one.
Well,
No, you didn't.
you're excited to see Pumpkinmon and Gutsumon.
Yeah. Did you type one?
Why? Why did it? There we go. Control Z just wasn't working. And the fan comic should also drop by the end of February. Did you not already say that the comic was dropping?
The 11th.
Yeah, I thought.
Or the 19th is.
No, yeah, it was it's one of the days I'm on call. So
Yeah.
somewhere on that week, we'd have to come back on the 19th and read it.
Yeah.
So unless Bondi are having a severe card subject to change moment over there, the rumors say 25th. Well.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought the date you mentioned earlier was confirmed. But okay. So I'm going to save here. I'm actually going to do something I rarely get to do because we now
Screenshot
have
it
2
now?
screens. Yeah. I can do the
I'm not in the way.
I can do
You won't get my button at this time. Hey.
cool.
No, you
So
don't have to open it again.
no. So let me we are going to be looking at memes and such on Discord in a moment. So I can just go ahead and get these scores posted up. And then I don't have to worry about it as part of the admin later. I mean, I'll still have to do admin for episodes 34 and 35, adding them to the list, but
Yeah. Hey.
oh,
Oh no.
I didn't. Oh, right, because this was originally your profile on this
Yes.
PC. So you're just still logged in on a couple of things.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh no.
I'll sign you out. I'll scan a QR code and then
Sign it
I'll be
again,
on
yeah.
my profile again. It's fine. Read the novel first. Wait, what?
Before the fan comic?
Before the fan comic? I mean, we'll cover it all anyway. So we'll see what way it what way it drops, I guess. But
Yeah.
anyway, so with that then I can get rid of this for a minute. And let's have a look at we'll get into our mailbag section.
Yeah.
And see what you guys had to say about previous streams. So, Desmond left a comment on our Cyber Sleuth start, saying this game is 10 years old, but you came back. Playing it, we escaped the succubus re to the internet. Also, Yuko for best girl. Skip it.
What?
No, we're not skipping it. We don't skip the novels, the debugs. What? Okay, I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm confused. It's 5:30 in the morning, guys. Be more clear.
So we've only 2 comments on last week's 99 episodes. One from Desmond saying, "Opening the gate with a gate card from Bakugan."
Oh, we were gonna skip the mailbag. No, we weren't.
No, we're doing the mailbag.
These episodes.
I think Chatter tried to trick us into doing something else. The episode we finally get to see Vamdemon. Not impressed enough. Richard Epcar here, just like his Edamon. I wonder if we'll see him again. See Tailmon beating all the adult levels always got me to double take on this. I never associated her with being an adult from how much she's the size of a child level.
Yeah.
Now it's time for our Digimon antics in the real world to find a child for Vamdemon. I wish that happened in real life too. Wait, what?
To sacrifice
Why are you
children.
sacrificing children to Vamdemon? Why are you sacrificing children to Vamdemon? And Lady Leomon said, despite the lack of Leomon and the campiness of Edamon, I have to say the Vamdemon arc is my favorite villain arc of the OG series. Though I admit to being disappointed he was a bad guy because he's such a cool discount Dracula.
Dracula is a bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's everything from.
Dracula is the villain of Dracula.
I'm just going to response status. I haven't responded. Is there anything I've missed?
You're just gonna get all your comparison video ones.
Yeah.
You're still getting comments on that Link's Awakening video?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh yeah. No new mentions. Anything held? No.
Oh, good.
No, nothing held for review. Cool. So that okay, swift mailbag this week.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then
Memes.
yeah.
So the heart pop. Who tapped it?
There are no memes.
No memes.
Um.
Now I see smiley faces.
Yeah, we did that Omegamon one.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
There's one for the card game here that we'll cover it just because.
Me.
So, because they're getting around to revealing all like the super rares and like the alternate arts and stuff for the card game.
Yeah.
So, Raremon, regional participants, all that stuff, right? So it's like for the tournament packs or whatever, right? So I guess the rest are Liberator level 5s. And then we get Rihimon.
Yeah.
And then this and that, right? These are the other ones. I guess the rest are hybrid level 5. And just suddenly Gotsumon out of nowhere.
From out of nowhere.
Yeah, just random Gotsumon for no reason after like them setting up a precedent of like Liberator and Frontier stuff.
Yeah.
Just have Gotsumon.
I mean, was he not? Was Gotsumon not in Frontier? He not want the spirit, or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, he was, yeah. Like
Yeah.
he was the one who wanted the beast spirit.
Yeah.
Or the human spirit? No, because he found that down a hole, so it was the beast spirit, yeah. So Liberator 10-2.
Ooh, that's cool.
Overwrite Black is out, so that's fun. The next February 13th is 11 Part 1.
Okay.
Could not begin to tell you what's happening here.
No.
I think that's Violet.
I was just gonna say I think that bit is Violet.
I see red here, so maybe Owen. Maybe it's his jacket. Maybe that's Shoto's green jacket.
Like Shoto, yeah.
So the two of them standing side by side. Is that Arisa here? The yellow and the blue. It's difficult to tell.
The white blur in the middle with the It looks like a dress, like a little black dress.
Oh yeah. So I guess we'll
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 find
have
out.
context. We'll probably have a bit more.
Oh, the black could
context
be
once-
Imperial Dramon.
Yeah. We'll probably have a bit more context once we get through 10 in full.
Yeah.
Oh, we read that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, new
Ooh.
art of Sam the Clown.
Mm.
That's cool.
I wish they'd made Sam the Clown a little different. I know all the NPCs kind of just, look the same because that's the point.
Pretty.
That is very pretty. You crying?
Looks that way, yeah. Oh, I hope it's not a sad chapter.
Hmm.
Um,
Then, yeah, because all I'm seeing is red on tail.
yeah. Oh, it is Wormmon Shadow next to her.
Yeah. Aww,
Aww.
poor baby.
I better not kill my boy.
Keep the little one. Where's the
Mm.
big one gone?
He's in the other room.
Ah.
Because once I set the
Oh yeah,
monitors up,
he can't fit
he
there
got
anymore.
shifted out of his seat. So once I get corner shelves.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
We know, Streamlabs, you keep repeating that.
Do you mind advertising other stuff like the merch store?
Things you're programmed to do.
Yeah, I got I got a preview of a T-shirt from the merch store.
Oh, it's such good quality.
Yeah, the art print came out super well.
Mm.
I've been meaning to post it up on into the Discord, but yeah, no guys, buy Code Crown Podcast merch. Help us out. I gotta pay $300 worth of security installations, so every little
helps.
every little helps.
Oh wait, that's taken.
I still am committed to, if we hit 10 new channel members, I will do a Cyber Sleuth stream in the Mirai cosplay.
Please.
Not as not in model form, like on camera.
In the flesh.
In that flesh, exactly.
Get the real
Um,
cleavage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really. Her shirt goes up to the neck.
I'm sure I can open it up and
Oh.
you know.
See how many super chats you get. Start writing people's name on it in Sharpie.
You know.
That's what the other streamers do, right?
Yeah. You want me to write your name on my body for super chats? Anyway, no pressure. All right. Is there anything else, or are we getting out of here relatively early?
Really?
You know what I mean.
I know.
Usually we're in here a bit longer because there's
Yeah.
other stuff to go through, but even the card game, like, where is it? Kokuomon art, which is really cute, matching the Gatsumon, and random Otamamon art.
He's the little fish thing in the middle, right?
Yeah,
Tadpole.
the tadpole. Yeah, I'm loving this analog youth art, just because it's so weird to see him in a more traditional art style
Yeah.
compared to just how like sketchy his other artwork is. Like EX1006 00066, right? Yeah. All right. But oh God, that is such an awful picture. That's better. Just open the image in new tab. Like, compared to the usual like Digimon World art style, for this original alt art, and then for the base card art, like look at with the massive fingers and the really it's Kenji Watanabe art, of course, but like just like with the massive fingers and the very like deliberate proportions, like seeing him get like proper artwork, almost not proper, but like more traditional style artwork is kind of weird. Honestly, not sure how feel. It'll take getting used to. So it's fun though. And I think it's a really nice card. And yeah, we covered those already. And there's the Gotsumon art properly. Yuki said check the internet thread. Oh, that's a fun little artwork. That's cute. I like this. Let me open that up properly. The Rulian Angoramon, and then Simbar Angoramon, Lamoramon, and Deerbitmon. That's cute. Anjuwamon and Quetzalmon for New Year. That's oof. Oof. Is Meg gone? Yeah, Meg just had to BRB for a moment. So we will. Nope. There we go. This is really nice. Damn. Oh, I dig it. I love her little fan here. That's really cute. I love her shoes. The crest of light on the anklets is a really nice touch. Hey, Ali, good to see you. Overall, like a really fun way of turning her costume into some sort of Cheongsam. It's really, and then having Quetzalmon here or Kotalmon, whichever version of the name you prefer, is just really good. Oh, Meg's back. So,
That's cool.
isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean about him being kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
Sketchy.
But he's just got such like big fingers and deliberate proportions that
Yeah.
seeing him a bit more stretched out.
He's a bit more. He's a bit more manga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Ooh.
there's a like I don't know if this is like a fan tournament or something, but the prizes are this mat
Oh, excuse me.
of like Centralmon and Necromon. But
Vamdemon?
Vamdemon! I thought it was adorable! I think I don't know if this is like a Japanese one or like a Chinese
She's like
one
the opposite of sand, but okay.
Yeah.
I love her little army at the end.
The little the little choo-choo-mon things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's adorable.
It
Now this is the full. If you win, this is the full Central Mon or Sandymon.
Yeah. That's
And
really
the
nice.
little minions continue across
Yeah.
the other side. And then the Necromon one.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, no, I do. I really do love this Necromon one.
Off you go. Go in it.
Yeah, right, it's time to duel. There is an there is an AJ desk mat on the store as well. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And oh, okay, we'll touch on this in a second. What should I get this?
It looks ridiculous.
I know, right? And it's like it's one of those like this will be a fun sticker
Yeah.
when it's done. But it's also like the longer you look at it, the worse and better it gets.
Yeah, like his glasses are held on with tape. And it's
Yeah.
Oh.
Like even his shades are an arts and crafts project.
Yeah.
It's so good. Human dreaming of being a Cinderella or Sandy.
Cinderella.
Raremon OnlyFans.
I feel like I've seen that. I saw it on Blue Sky. Great babies. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're up to date
We're
there.
up to date, yeah.
But Volcano Oda on Twitter. Today is Wada-san's birthday. This year I sang your song. Cozy Angemon.
Oh, that's cool.
I like even like for the Wada Angemon, like the butterfly is in the
Yeah.
outfit. It's just like oh. Yeah. It's it's kind of interesting to think that like his representation Digimon is like an Angemon Hoodimon hybrid thing.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, Hoodimon being butterfly.
Yeah.
Hoodie meaning butterfly. It like but just Volcano
Aw.
Oda here. Happy birthday, happy butterfly. 29th of the 1st. And he's just taken off like he's tuxedo mask
Yeah.
in that one meme. These are all just incredibly sweet. You know, it's just really heartening to see that, you know, people he worked with, you know, are still fans as much as they are friends, or
Yeah.
friends as much as they are fans. And you know that they still hold him, you know, dear. So
Yeah.
Volcano Oda as Volcamon, and then, you know, Wada as Cozy Angemon. What a name. Put him in the anime, you cowards.
Yeah.
You don't have to voice him. I mean, it would be rude to have someone else do the voice, I think. I don't know. Depends on
You could even
how it
just have a
handles.
scene where he's singing
Yeah.
somewhere.
Put him in and he's singing the song. You know,
Yeah.
They go to a tavern or something and he's
Yeah.
singing the song on
Actually, it
stage.
kind of looks like he'd be in like a jazz club or something.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Something like that.
I think tavern came to mind because we were just talking about somebody like fantasy anime.
Oh, yeah.
But this is all just really sweet. Um. Oh shit.
Aww.
Oh shit! It's actually getting me.
Oh.
I will not cry on stream. I will not cry on stream. I will not cry on stream. Oh, okay. So then we'll check out. Last thing here is pay me. I won't cry for free.
Get her a hanky. I have a whole roll of tissue here.
Get her a hanky, Desmond. Get her a hanky. All right. Oh boy. Okay. So this is a lot more than
I originally thought.
yeah. 'Cause I suppose originally I was just thinking of like muscly. I was thinking more along the lines of like Astamon and Marsmon and such. But if we're gonna take every humanoid one in general as a husbando,
Yeah.
Vamdemon, yeah, like I don't know if Vamdemon here is a husbando, but I'm sure somebody likes him. Somebody's a monster fucker.
They have to be for the Pulsemon there.
Oh yeah. Jeez. Okay.
What was that?
What?
Go back up.
Yeah.
Big pink thing.
Which
Go
this
back
one?
again. Above.
Oh, that's Bacchusmon.
Is it? I don't see any human in there.
No, it is. It is just Where is it?
Hey, Ali.
It's basically Guzzlord.
Ah.
Yeah, it's basically like there is a head up there with the cape, but like ostensibly it is basically a Guzzlord.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to go through this.
No, not it.
No.
I am not an it. He's there for the vor. For the vor lover.
I'd have to go through this and screenshot the ones that fit the definition that I was thinking of.
Okay.
And then I'd be curious to see if other people would
Yeah.
just start picking these.
So the answer may be incredibly obvious, but why is Apollomon in here twice? Is it a mode change that I've forgotten about, or? Oh wait, no, that's Flaremon. Yeah, it's one of the Apollomon. It's the pre-evolution.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. I remembered just as I asked.
Because he's a Leomon.
Because he's a Leomon. Yeah, sorry, I just saw I was going in order, so I was like Apollomon, Aegiusmon, Aegiochumon, and blah blah blah. And then I got to other Apollomon. I was like, wait, what? But we have an Apollomon. What? Wait. Are these backwards? Junomon, Marsmon, Mercurymon.
I love that one with just the two duck heads.
Oh, the Cerberusmon,
Yeah.
Cerberus mode.
Yeah.
Such a stupid name. Leopardmon, leopard mode. Digimon, you're bad at naming alternate forms.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
if
not that, it's just like
if
blue.
if Shoutmon were the
Another one, the girl one.
which
She was in Survive and her name is something and then in brackets there's something stupid. Oh, I can't remember what it is.
Sarismon medium.
Medium, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a bit different. That's because like Sarismon is also the giant rock bird,
Mm.
so she's the medium that controls it.
Yeah, but just
Oh yeah, but it should never be in the subtitles.
Yeah.
It should. Yeah.
Oh.
Werewolf. What? Cerberus mode? Yeah. Werewolf.
That's
yeah.
like what did we call Chris Redfield's his team?
Oh,
what are they called? But it basically
Oh, it's like the hound wolf squad or something.
yeah. So I kept calling them the Doggo Doggos
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
It's the same word. It's just dog. It's just another word for dog.
Yeah.
We're calling like the Doggy Doge squad or something.
Something like that. Yeah. No, the mode. It's called werewolf mode. Oh. Oh, it is. Or maybe it's a.
Like, this could be a translation thing. Hellhound. Werewolf mode. Okay.
Where did you get?
Yeah, where the hell did I get the other name from? I'm sure I've seen it called Cerberus mode. I am pretty sure I've seen it called Cerberus mode.
Maybe it was a joke. somewhere?
Possibly.
Huh.
No, I am happy to be wrong on that one. I mean, I'm sad I don't get to make the jokes anymore, but
Yeah.
I'm happy he doesn't have such a dumb name.
Yeah. What's his?
Oh, wait, were we making fun of Leopardmon and...
Oh, maybe that's where it came from. Maybe we made the joke.
Oh no, did we make the joke and then my brain canonized it? Oh no. That might have been it. We might have been making fun of Leopardmon leopard mode and went, Cerberus mode.
Yeah.
And then my brain just went, no, that's what it is now. Oops. Oopty fucking oops.
Oh my god, Twitch gave me alone. Oh.
Oh, right. Well, guys, look, that's Meg. You have a lot of work to do. You have a lot of an examination.
Well, I mean, you also have a lot of work to do in telling me what the hell their names are. Because I don't know all of them.
I will be happy to supervise.
You know what? I'm okay with Noble Pumpkinmon being on that list.
Yeah,
He's fancy. He's very fancy.
I'm not so sure about Talalkamon being like, what the fuck is Dagomon doing on here?
Are you? He's there! I can see him! No!
Battle of the Bulges.
I mean, if Edamon counts, he counts, doesn't he?
I also...
Wait, no.
Betamon was also just put here because of bulges.
Yeah, no, because...
Oh god, Betumon's bulge is bigger than Edamon's.
It is.
Oh no!
Although I feel like Edamon is bigger proportionally than him. I don't think Betsumon is taller than Edamon.
You think Betsumon's just because I'm going to scar everybody before we go to bed. You think Betsumon has length when Edamon has girth? Or is it the other way around?
Is Betsumon a man in costumes, or is he a cat?
He's a Digimon.
But no, because Edamon is a man in a suit.
I think it's meant to be just a jester or something.
Yeah.
Talalkamon is humanoid. Talalkamon is also child.
Yeah.
So that's coming straight off the list either way.
And then you put Dagomon next to the child. Oh.
Also, yeah.
Jellymon was on the other list. You're not wrong.
No, yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't
Yeah.
Minervamon? Isn't she teeny as well?
Oh yeah. Anything that
Yeah.
is ostensibly a child gets removed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't make the Jellymon list, so I wouldn't have put her on there.
No, yeah, the list we were looking at the start of the show.
Yeah.
This is fun. We're looking at the female waifu list at the start of the show and the husbando list at the bottom of the show.
Yeah.
Keep him there with Lilymon.
I feel like Lilymon is on maybe because I always say she's kind of
Like a teenager.
yeah, maybe an older teenager than like the likes of Tesla Jellymon. She gives that vibe.
Yeah.
Also, she was a stripper that one time.
Stripper Lilymon! Oh my god, yeah!
But yeah,
Lilamon is definitely the older sister of the two.
yes. They're kind of like the two girls from 10 Things I Hate About You. You remember that?
ELI 5.
What?
Explain like I'm 5.
You know the movie 10 Things I Hate About You?
I am aware of its existence.
There's the little sister who wants to go to prom, and then the bigger sister who's like anti-establishment and anti-prom, blah blah blah. But one of them is like cuter and girlier, and the other one is more. And Lilamon, like I know she is cute and girlier, but she's more like, you know.
Okay.
They just give me that vibe. I'll show you later.
Okay.
Are
Watch the movie.
you serious?
Huh?
Oh, you're watching that movie.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm really
yeah, you
not.
are. If I had to sit through the Dark Knight for the Heath Ledger and for everyone else, then they all have to sit through 10 Things I Hate About You because that's one of his
I
best
didn't make you
movies.
sit through Dark Knight though.
You're gonna see one of his better movies. Sorry. Look, you watched Love Actually. How like you can only go up from here. No, it is actually a good movie. Anyway.
Things I hate about you.
Hey, you enjoyed The Burbs?
That's different.
No.
Yes.
No.
The Burbs is a totally different kind of movie.
It's a movie that I love, and I made you watch it, and you enjoyed it.
Yes, because it's a silly neighborhood watch gone paranoid and causing explosions kind of movie, not a rom-com.
You'll enjoy it. And Heath
Don't tell me what I'll do.
Heath Ledger is very pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty in that.
Anyway, not my type. I like boys, but yeah, he's not my type.
Someone likes him, the hearts are going.
Someone's furiously tapping away. Heath Ledger, yeah.
And it's not me. Oh, but anyway, it's 10 to 6 in the morning.
It is 10 to 6 in the
You
morning.
have work shortly.
In like 7 hours, yes.
7 hours?
Yes, 10 to 6. I work at 1.
Yeah.
6 hours is 12, plus
Yeah.
1 is
Sorry,
7.
I didn't add up that it was 13.
Meg can't digital route well. Math, how about that?
No, Meg cannot math. We know this.
I cannot. So guys, thank you for coming out to watch some more Digimon with us and have the chats and the banter.
I hope you had as good a time as we did.
Yeah, for sure.
How long have we been streaming for?
We have been going for
Why'd you turn me off?
just coming up on wrong one. I meant to hit the Mimo vision. My bad. My bad. We're coming up on 5 hours.
Okay.
Which is probably a little bit longer if I remember to snip out the break. I've been very bad for that. So I encourage anybody who watches this on the VOD, just skip the breaks.
Yeah.
So
Or to be annoying, you could remind you to cut them out.
just turn Meg off now. She's tired. You
Yeah.
know what? You bring up a good point.
I need my off switch.
Oh, she looks like she's gone. Okay.
Does it say Ali on my chair?
I don't think so. AW.
Oh, AW. Okay.
Whoever the artist is that made the asset.
Lapmon's
Lapmon's
here.
here.
Lapmon's also tired.
Yeah. But guys, look, thank you so much for tonight. We will be back on Sunday with Digimon Liberator Chapter 10 in full. So I'm looking forward to that one. AWB, is it? Sorry, Meg.
No.
No, it just says AW. The artist could be AWB though.
I don't know.
Yeah. We've had these assets a while.
I think they were in that Google folder.
Oh yeah. The asset. Yeah. I know what you mean. So yeah, so we'll be back on Sunday with Digimon Liberator Chapter 10 in full.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it because it's more quality time with Violet. And
you want me to read Violet?
I may have to rethink this plan over the next few days.
Violet might get the weirdest voice.
You're not gonna turn her into like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like that's more Sylvester Stallone. I can't do I could never do Shua-chan's voice. I could never do it.
No.
Meg can read the novel.
Yeah. That works better. Anytime you see Violet's name, you're like, nope.
Look, enjoy the rest of your week, everybody. I'm tired now. Like it has caught up on me. The giddiness, the hyperness from earlier is I can feel it leaving my body.
Yeah.
So there it is. There's the yawn. So it's time for sleeps. Take care of yourselves, and we do love you. We
Happy New Year.
Happy Lunar New Year.
How do you say it again? Gong Hei Fat Choi? The Happy New Year
Yeah,
phrase. Gong Hei Fat Choi?
Go on, hey, Fat Choi.
I think that's how you say it. That's how it's spelled, and
Well,
I don't know tones.
We'll ask Hildy.
Yeah.
We'll ask Hildy if we're wrong. But no, everyone, please look after yourselves. Keep safe. Look after one another. We will see you tomorrow on Discord. And then I'm going to bed. I can't do this outro.
Yeah. Good night.
Peace. Da 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 da. Bye.
Bye.